Hello, Finest Brew. What's up? You know, I didn't actually get a good look at the AI buffs. Are they actually going to be good, or are they going to be okay good? Petsal, was that a Destiny reference? Did you just reference that one person in the tower that says, listen up, good people of the city or something? Yeah, I know, ZDev. I know. See, I have a problem, which is that if I play RuneScape, I've got a few things that I could pursue in it, but man, they're very long grinds. Oh my god, I could be doing Nightmare Zone. That's actually huge. I was figuring I would do Herblore. Actually, no, I should do Herblore while I'm doing PvP. Nightmare Zone when I'm doing PvE. That makes perfect sense.
Always good to see another hero.
I love Nightmare Zone. I don't know what you're on about. Being able to imbue your gear is sick.
No, you'll use this well.
That pretty well sums it up, actually. That's about it. It would be a lot cooler if they put it on the Lunar Isle and made it actually like kind of cool looking. It does feel very much like it's just stuck in the days of. Well, honestly, it feels like it's on a private server. I assume you've never played a private server, have you, ZDev? I don't even know if private servers still exist now that I think about it. What's up, Cowboy Troy? Hello, Roblox Ender Dragon. Essentially good for Nightfalls is not enough for me to want to do Aeon gear. No, thank you. There used to be private servers. I don't know if there are still private servers. Hello, Ascendant. Mind Eraser, thanks for the 53 months. Much appreciated, Mind Eraser. Thank you. So what private servers used to be, you know, I don't know if you played Trailblazer League, but that's basically the same concept. It would be like you get much faster XP rates. They make some items. Let me just see if I can find some video footage of one actually. This'll do. By no means meant to promote private servers, they are extremely dangerous, many of which contain malware that will affect your computer. Discussions of servers in-game or participation in RuneScape private servers can lead to permanent ban or mute on your RuneScape account. This video is solely for entertainment purposes. All the names and sites mentioned are long gone or have no active communities. Huh. Well, I never dealt with any of those consequences back when I played them.
It was released publicly not for the creation of custom servers, but rather to create RuneScape bots. In the very beginning, Winterlove was basically the RuneScape world map that had random items spawn all over the floor. Winterlove later progressed so that it could be used to test bots. Private servers is because from here on out things get a little
Whoa,
rocky.
a Zuckpet in a private server?
Were growing so fast it was literally impossible to keep up with them. Jagex took notice and even hit a few with some cease and desist letters. Servers can still be very dangerous, so just
not the fun video I wanted it to be. Oh, here we are. Top 5 private servers 2020. People
video and the description. All right, number 4 spot goes to Dreamscape.
Okay, let's see what interesting stuff they do.
Custom server and a lot of people.
Okay, come on now. I don't care. Just tell me what it's all about.
You can see here. So they released a new boss.
Play the goddamn game.
Fan of custom servers. I completely understand that there are 4 other servers you can choose from. But since there are like 280 people,
You're killing me. Just play the fucking game.
we had top 2050.
Man, that's such a badass artwork of someone being prepared to fight the Hydra. Maybe I should keep that in mind. Okay, well, I am having a really hard time finding any proof that this was interesting at all, but yeah, you get much faster XP rates. The item drops from things that were unexpected here and there. They would make some items that were custom items where you'd get like something that would normally be considered just like an enemy's wing might be used as a shield or something like that, and it would have its own stats. It was basically, you know, not dissimilar to Forge. I don't know if you played Halo 3, but like whatever was already in the game, they were used. The things that were already in the game were used as building blocks to make new activities and that sort of thing. It was really cool, actually. Iron Banner tokens is all I need because I want to get them for later Iron Banner drops.
Iron Banner.
Because I'm stupid. There's not really a good reason for it.
Let the
I'm trying to match 6 stacks. Oh, I forgot I could actually do not a solo queue. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest, though. Like, I'm really not. I literally don't know what I need for the bounties.
Opponent claims Zone C.
My goal is to hopefully get the bounties done and just get off these characters as fast as possible.
Zone B.
Which means I should probably just, accept that that's not happening. Okay. Interesting play on his part. Man, my aim is going to be really, really bad. Like always. Owned. I'm on the wrong... I should have been domblading around. I would have noticed sooner, but I'm on the wrong cluster. Yeah, I have a good steady hand. No interest in trying to get more. I mean, I haven't played private servers in forever. They're not really a thing anymore as far as I know, but I guess they are, actually, according to that 2020 server list. But I probably wouldn't fuck with them these days. It was just interesting more than anything else. How's he gonna peek back that far and then not peek the whole way?
You captured Zone
Insane.
C. Everything is yours.
Oh, we got all of them. Nice.
This time.
That's very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. I am actually having such a hard time discerning what I'm looking at on my screen. I moved it a little bit closer to me, and I feel like that's actually got me messed up. I did a little bit of damage to him. What's up, Raymond?
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight.
Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, shit. Wow, I suck.
Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Soon. Didn't expect that. Bam! A rift so we don't have to move. And a shield so we definitely don't have to move. I like that. Look at my teammates go! They're so smart. Meanwhile, there's that guy. Okay, I'll take that. Thought there was still a guy in the corner and there wasn't.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage.
I kind of want to keep trying to snipe him, but I know I'm not going to get it, so why try? I also didn't know there was a person to my side because my awareness is poop. I'm not really a fan of the sniper. I wish I was, but I'm not. It's one of my only snipers with like a really good roll. That guy had a season pass level of like 400, pretty sure. I might check that after the game.
I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them. A powerful statement.
Cast a super.
Undeniable.
Nice. I made some progress. Look at me go,
You made it
dudes.
look almost effortless, but I know better.
You've seen some 999 plus season levels? Fuck that. What the fuck? Why? Anybody with a season pass level that high really does, absolutely, unironically, not making a joke at all, needs to play RuneScape.
I love you too.
Like if that's what you're into as a player, you want to just give your life to a video game, you should be playing a game where there's actually a reason to do that. I feel like I'm never going to use this Promethean Spur. Definitely not. It's got too much mobility. Who cares about that? I'll pull it from collections if I actually really want it. Archlaus, thanks so much for the 33 months. Appreciate that, Archlaus. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's alright, Rage Assassin. It could be better, but it's alright. Well, let's look at these things real quick. We got one with no strength at 6 resilience. We got one with no resilience and a lot of strength. And being that it's Sunbracers, strength actually does matter. Oh, wait, hold up. Solar grenades burn longer. Melee kills restore them. You could run Sunbracers with top tree, couldn't you?
Iron Banner.
Well, if that's the case, then why would you want strength on Sunbracers? Interesting.
The fire burns brightly in you all.
For some reason, I was thinking you were going to want your strength cooldown to be short, but if you're running top tree, you don't even need it. Why aren't they peeking? Oh! Oh! Good thing I'm on top tree. Here, I would be dead. Still might be able to die if I'm careful, though. How's that not going to get a hit? I'm good. I bodied one. Woo! Look at me go!
Thanks. I love you too.
I really miss from Apex Legends having hip fire accuracy when I play Destiny. It feels really good using an R99 in that game, and I wish that it worked that way in this game too. Although, quite honestly, I just feel like their guns feel better as a whole in that game. No, I want the heavy ammo. I don't even know why, but I do. I expected my teammate to shoot them, which was a mistake. Would have played that a little differently. What's up, White Chocolate? How you doing? Sounds like a lot of hoopla! What's that from? Can you remind me? I feel like it's got to be like Family Guy. Something stupid for sure. Damn, I fucking owned that guy. That wasn't even close. My reaction time was just so much faster than his. You fucking owned. God damn, I am so talented. How do I even do it? Nuts.
You're pulling ahead.
Thanks to all that RuneScape I've been playing. Alright. Oh yeah, the SpongeBob. That's right, it's from SpongeBob. Never mind, not from something stupid. We love SpongeBob. That was a weird shot. I expected to have a little more mobility than I did. Nope. Oh! Still alive. No Overwatch 2 in 2021? Are you kidding me? How long ago did they announce Overwatch 2? Hasn't it been like ages?
The flames have gone cold.
Peek, I dare you. Peek, I dare you, you son of a bitch. I definitely thought I was going to hit him with that second shot, not going to lie. Oh. Forgot that was a thing.
Yours.
I wouldn't call Overwatch a live service game. Oh my gosh. That's annoying.
You are the hunted.
Why isn't the text chat auto hiding? That's a very bad choice on his part. That's a very bad choice on my part. This game is actually bad. I don't like, man, I don't miss PvP in some ways. Like, Iron Banner's fine. I usually have an okay experience with it lately, so there's that. But it is insane to me that, like, everybody just gets their super at the same time. Like, the amount of kills you have doesn't really matter. The amount of zones you capture doesn't matter that much because both teams are going to be capturing them. It's just, like, both teams, it's like, okay, it's super time. That guy broke line of sight very impressively.
Zone advantage is yours.
I do miss having mobility on my Warlock. I'm so used to being able to actually like strafe when I'm sniping, and that's probably why I usually run a shotgun.
Good counter.
Because it actually just feels weird to not be able to move when I want to. I don't know why he wouldn't move. I had such a clear advantage there. All right, buddy, you got me. Hey, Zara. Oh, text chat finally auto hid. Nice.
5 minutes remain. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay. I'm sure. Duality is your sniper? Yeah, Duality might actually be really good next season too.
Now you are the wolf.
All right then. That is a very unique strategy. I give him a gold star and a sticker. I got credit for that and I didn't do shit.
Keep the pressure on. It's almost over.
Well played, lads. You're really killing it.
Another hunt will come soon.
Those are really just optimistic shots because I wanted to try and get this kill before the game ends. I'm very worried that it's going to end. Jeez, that's a really long reload. Well.
Victory is yours.
It is what it
You are
is.
like a hero from the Dark Age. Keep fighting, and you will have Zavala's job someday.
I should probably run my raids this week. Although if I got a god roll, I think I'd be more annoyed than anything because I want to just have a higher infusion cap next season. So if I literally wait just next week to do my rolls, if I was to get a god roll on that, I would feel better about it then. How did I do? Bad. I did bad. Terrible. Hey, GG, Kyle. Alright, that'll be a little bit better. Oh wait, no, we need sniper targeting too. And then we're gonna feel just howdy doodly. Well, it would be if you have the windows open at the same time, Z-Dev. The trick is to use auto log timers, because the thing is, it should take more than 5 minutes to log you out of Nightmare Zone, and all you have to do is have a notification for whenever your overload potion's about to run out. And then you don't have to pay any attention at all. You just watch the overload, and you're good. They haven't added Destiny 1 raids yet, but they're going to. That's my impression, Dust Echoes. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's how it's going to happen.
Iron Banner. Show me your strength. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Oh. Damn.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I might have been able to melee him first, but I didn't feel confident.
Stand strong.
He should be dead too. I shot him in melee. Why does it have the opening dialogue when your teammate has already opened it? What's up with that?
The flames have gone cold. That's two. Zone A captured.
Hello, hey, it's an octopus.
Opponent claimed Zone
What's up,
C.
dog? And by dog, I mean octopus. Hmm. I don't like a whole lot about how this is happening. Wow, those sparkles in the middle of my reticle are just like really hard to see through. It's like supposed to be a snowflake, I guess, but man. I saw that it was Chaos Reach and just got scared. I'm glad I'm alive. I expected to die. As far as I'm concerned, that's a big win. We're just getting bullied into our spawn. You really don't like to see that.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Really?
Thanks. I love you too.
Puretastic. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. Hope you like the emotes. Oof. Take that, big and toasty. You toasty son of a bitch.
Zone A lost.
No!
Is hunting you. Stand
I didn't even pay attention to that. I need to rebrand my YouTube channel name to just Slayerage, I think. I think we're at that point.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Bonk. I missed entirely. I dinked one. I'm so proud of me. I'm not dead. I'm so proud of me still. That's unfortunate. If only I'd aimed a little tiny bit better, or if I hadn't been chased by an ice storm. Why is Trials so broken? It sucks. You know, that's a great question that Bungie has no intentions of answering. I actually thought that second shot was good. I don't know how I didn't get any credit for that when I was breaking the crystals that was damaging him. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm glad he didn't two-shot melee me. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I even use this SMG in PvP. I feel like it's just not that good compared with the 120 hand cannon. But I can't help myself. Okay.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I want to walk forwards, but I just don't feel like we have any control of the map at all, so I'm not doing it. That man has a sword on for 3 peeking in fucking Iron Banner.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
That guy just got fucking tripped up by the map geometry so bad. That is actually kind of funny. Tried to double jump on top, didn't quite make it, so he had to clamber, and then he tried to drop back down, but the fucking rotating thing caught him, and he had to stay up top against his will. And that time I just owned him. That time he just feels bad about that one. Unlucky for him. I didn't even notice I was near my super, but it's sick that I am. No, dude. Of course they had a golden gun. They knew the perfect angle to aim at. That's disappointing. That was going to be cool. And by cool, I mean I was actually going to get some progress on my bounties. I'm good.
If they prevail, it won't be because
It's no damage from my melee at all?
I'm calling it.
I guess I threw it straight at a wall? Wait, is this game about to be called on time?
Not this time.
Oh my god. I know we got Mercy at the end right there, but was it... I think it was going to be time if that hadn't happened. Pretty sure.
Be vigilant.
That's insane.
Make your next opponents pay for this defeat.
It's a small map, too. It's like everybody was playing like a bitch. I guess that's what happens, though. I mean, I felt like I couldn't walk forward the whole game. Didn't really help. I don't understand where people are upset for 3-peaking. It's been the game since Destiny 1. It feels fair since everyone can do it. Well, people have been upset about it since Destiny 1. Oh, okay, gotcha, Arpots. You know, I should do freelance. I don't really feel like getting crushed by a 6-stack. There's no reason to even have to worry about that. Hopefully the population is there to find games. GG Jupiter. Yeah, exactly, Windler. It's a first-person shooter, not a third-person shooter. The biggest problem with it is that it throttles the pace of play. You get free information with no risk at the cost of actually engaging with the enemy. Oh, puppy, no. All right now, puppy dog. Oh, you want to help, but you can. Well, the problem is if you say TPS for third-person shooter, it's unclear if you're saying second-person shooter, third-person shooter, or possibly Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Iron Banner, show your strength.
Yeah, second-person shooter. You play from the perspective of someone else looking at your character. Well, it's the fact that number 2 starts with T, okay? That's actually surprisingly decent. Yeah, it has no... It doesn't matter if everyone can do it. It's the exact same thing. Like, you could make that exact same argument about Scory's Artifact in Destiny 1. Like, yeah, sure, everybody could have ran Scory's Artifact and sat back with their teammates to just get supers faster than the other team. But that fucking sucks. Nobody wants to do that. So, when that's just the strongest play, despite the fact that it fucking sucks and nobody wants to do it, that sucks. And that's where third-person peeking is. Same concept. You have the people who are willing to be little shits and ruin the pace of play for the sake of getting a better overall game plan, and the people who are unwilling to do that, who are at the just at a disadvantage for it. It's bad. Very bad. Ow. By ow, I mean that didn't hurt me, even though it gave me visual effects. XD. I'm sorry. You dumb bitch. If I'd killed him, I would have been very happy with myself. Fuck off. This is so annoying. Why are you gatekeeping me? Out of here. GM me to the moon. Okay, I accept him now. I don't have an iron will. I've got an iron fist. Peek. Stop shooting me.
Zone advantage is yours.
Hey, Donovar. That's a truth teller shot right there. Oh, I thought that was a headshot. Okay. I forgot to eat my vegetables. Very disappointed that didn't get a kill. Uh-oh. Why me?
That shut them down.
Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Not doing that. We're kind of getting crushed. But didn't we just have all 3 zones? How are we the ones getting crushed?
Strike as one.
What the fuck? He just killed me from so far away with a shield bash. That was actually stupid. By which I mean a pretty typical case of Destiny. That's how it goes in this game. Try again. Come on. You're so boring.
2 zones are yours.
5 minutes remain.
Okay, then. I don't know why I walked forward there. I honestly thought we had control of the map for some reason. So I guess I do know why, but we did not have control of the map. I was quite mistaken in my assumptions. Okay, I'm sketching out because I know there's people behind me and I don't like that. GME to the moon. I want to win this game. These tokens are extremely important to me. Peek. Why is he such a bitch? Fine, I won't peek. I'm the one capturing the zone. What the fuck?
Yours. The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt. They thought they had.
They thought they did.
That's 2.
The flames have gone cold.
I want zone C. That's mine. Oh, and they get A and B. Okay, good trade. And by good trade, I mean, god damn it. This game. Why do you say that you can't bring anything back with a Rift or Stasis existing, Windler? I don't understand why you say that at all.
You have the advantage. Press on.
He's dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. I feel a little rusty.
Don't waste it.
Nobody even dunked in Rift in the first place. Nobody even played Rift, honestly. The fact that people talk about it like it was a thing people played is such a fantasy.
Zones are yours. That's 2.
I'm sure. You didn't play Rift. You know how I can tell? Because nobody played it. It didn't exist. It was a joke. For all the popularity people pretend it had,
They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it.
it sure was not a priority for Bungie to bring back. We're gonna lose. They've got like 1,000 supers and we got nothing. Also, we've got
Flames are lit,
no zones.
and you are the prey.
Unlucky. I guess he escaped. I guess he's dead. I hate that. You can't even challenge Chaos Reach anymore with that.
The match
Exactly. Our pots,
not
that's
the
exactly what I'm saying.
Ready. The Iron Banner is waiting.
Rift sucked ass because it was trying to reinvent and capture the flag when capture the flag is already perfect and it had stupid scoring. Yep. We award that comment full points. I guess in actuality, it's a little bit more similar to if they tried to reinvent, like, I don't know what you'd call it in just a general sense, because I call it assault in my brain because that's what it was in Halo 3, but saying assault is probably not the first thing that anybody Like, if you don't play Halo 3, you probably are not going to think of that first when I say assault. Goodbye, other sunbracers. Inferior sunbracers, if you will. Man, look at these buttes. Script aside, any objective-based game mode we met with freeze, slow spam, and kill any remote objective play. Imagine capture the flag or oddball as soon as you get the objective, you're dead. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I think that's basically how Destiny works on every level, regardless of subclass, and acting like stasis is a completely different thing in the sandbox is something that I'm going to vehemently fight against because I'm so tired of people saying that it is when it's not. It's just another thing that gets you killed. I mean, if you get stuck with a magnetic grenade, are you going to live? You get hit by a shoulder charge, do you live? If someone weakens you and throws a celestial fire your direction, do you live? Like, yeah, stasis abilities are stronger, but they're also on longer cooldowns. And they're not so much stronger that they fundamentally make those game modes totally non-viable. I mean, I'm playing Top Tree on right now, and I don't even pay any attention to stasis being a thing. Although I sure wouldn't mind, to be perfectly honest, if, wow, owned. Okay, then. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I've got to take this thing off. This is actually such a detriment to have equipped. Just can't fight at any range other than... I missed my shots. I hit everything. I hit everything at all. Just gonna grab this ammo and get the fuck out. Man, it feels really great to make someone who's firing whatever that dumbass gun is, sweet business. Making them stop feels good. Who painted the Mona Lisa? Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Unlucky. Oh, still alive. But yeah, Rift wouldn't be allowed. Damn it all. Do you really think Crimson Devils was killed because of working on future events and not the point that stasis inherently breaks the ability regen-wise? Yeah, I definitely do think that it's because they're working on future events. I think Bungie would be perfectly happy to release a game mode that was unplayable on a mechanical level if they had the rewards to put behind it, but they just don't have the resources to make rewards for anything. I mean, we haven't gotten a new Crucible map in goddamn forever. We're waiting for a Trials refresh, and it's going to be 3 new weapons, right? I mean, there's a new armor set and 3 new weapons, and like, what is that? Is there any indication at all that they actually have the resources to make like fucking anything? Because if they wanted to make Crimson Doubles, I think they would have to have put resources into that they just don't have, and if they had them, we would be seeing it somewhere else in the game, but we're not.
Zones are yours.
The fact they added a sword as a new Trials weapon is honestly so tone deaf too. Like, what the fuck?
Zone B lost.
Yeah, I just don't agree with that at all, Windler. Because the thing is, like, freeze mechanics, what I feel people just always deliberately and willfully and just... they just choose to ignore is that freeze mechanics, for the most part, are similar to damage mechanics. Like, getting frozen by a Duskfield grenade holds you in place, you'll probably die. But if you stood in a... I mean, like, I hit him with that, he's dead. He's done. That's it. Surprised I'm alive. Like, if you hit someone with an ability, the amount of damage they take is usually enough to get them killed. And in the rare occasions where it's not, that's also true of stasis. There are times when you can hit people with a freeze and they won't die. Like, yeah, they are more likely to die to stasis than to something else. This guy gonna chase me. I wonder if he's gonna chase me.
Captured. Opponent claims zone
Take
C.
him back.
Opponent claimed zone B.
And like, that's not even to say that I completely disagree with the idea that those abilities are just like outright stronger to a significant extent. But I just don't think they're so completely off the scales of anything that we've had before now that it actually changes the sandbox limitations at all. Nice. Your melee isn't slowing the opponent to a near stop similar to a Duskfield grenade? I mean, literally the only thing that makes Duskfield actually really strong is that it pulls people into it. Like, that is, if it didn't have that, it would be an absolutely fucking horrible grenade.
5 minutes remain.
And like, just because my melee isn't slowing people to a near stop, I guess I don't even know what your point is with that. Like, obviously, people will get slowed down by things, but you also have movement abilities, and you can avoid getting hit by those things in the first place if you path around the map correctly. Like, how's someone gonna Duskfield me if I'm running around the outside edge of the map? And like, Behemoth Titan melee allows you to just scoot past obstacles extremely quickly. You could go camo on Night Stalker. You can Icarus Dash on Top Tree Warlock. You could blink on Voidwalker with Astrocyte Verse. Like, there are definitely things that you can use.
You captured zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Them. Which is my point. We aren't talking basic team deathmatch. We're talking about true objective play. I mean, first of all, Bungie has never shown any indication that they want true objective play in the game, because that would have strategic depth. And if Bungie does not like one thing specifically, it is depth. You put depth in the game, you're canceled. Not playing Destiny anymore at that point. Like, how in the world, like, are you expecting that if you were to pick up a flag in Destiny, you would not be able to blink or Behemoth melee? I mean, Behemoth melee I could see being turned off. That one wouldn't surprise me. But not being able to blink, not being able to Icarus Dash, not being able to Stompy's jump against roofs to go really fast, not being able... I guess you probably wouldn't be able to use your dodge as a hunter, I'd imagine. You had no movement in Rift. No movement with the Rift Ball. Well, if we're using Rift as the basis here, we have to, again, remember that Rift is terrible and should not be used as a basis for literally anything. It was a horrible game mode, and the fact that people liked it at all is absolutely on one singular account, and that's because we are starved for objective modes. So when we had something that was kind of like an actual objective mode, it's like, oh my god, something that's not literally just team deathmatch, except there's flags in 3 areas of the map. Yeah, Capture the Flag didn't let you use anything in Halo. People just juggled. But the thing is, this is not Halo. In Halo, the only difference they could have made, really, would be if you were able to use your gun while you were holding the flag. Like, you didn't have movement abilities in Halo 3, at least. Or Halo 2. So, not letting you use your movement abilities in this game while holding the flag would be a little bit weird. Most specifically, your double jump. It would be very weird if they did not let you use your double jump.
Iron Banner.
It's hard to say because of how different even PvE objectives are when holding. Yeah.
Let the contest begin.
I mean, there's no telling what it would move like if we actually did have,
Captured zone A. Opponent claims zone C.
Okay, then. I feel so bad for my poor little dog. She's very sad because she wants to be let out of my room. But she can't be let out of my room. Flag capture, flag dropped. Flag capture, flag dropped. Flag capture, flag dropped. Meanwhile, you're sitting in your spawn on the opposite side of the map like, fuck, what am I supposed to do about that then?
You captured zone B. 2 zones are yours. That's two.
I don't even know how he just zooped across the map that fast. Oh yeah, flag taken, that's right. Fuck. Halo flag jumping was cool because there were certain jumps that were more difficult to make
Zone advantage is
while you were actually running the flag. And mastering movement with the flag in terms of like your timing for when you would pick it up and when you would drop it was a kind of cool skill gap. Nice.
Zone C lost.
I have not considered that Kuma, but it would be sick. I mean, how many times have I gotten frozen in my games, though? Like, the amount of times that I've actually died because of a freeze, or even died because of a slow, is just not that high. Like, obviously it happens, but, you know, that's literally just because it's an ability. I've gotten killed by people using other abilities, too. And with Stasis being such a highly represented
Zone C captured. You have the
suite of abilities.
Press on.
It's no surprise that it is going to be the one that I am killed by most. Because, like, if I had a bunch of people running Night Stalker, I'd probably be getting killed by people using Night Stalker abilities much more often. God damn it, that was horrible. Okay. I wish I could stop spawning in this corner. Nice. Not that corner. Still getting shot at my spawn point, which is annoying.
Zone A lost.
Because that's really the one. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is not being in a fight the literal instant I spawn. That would be cool. Like, if I had died there, you know, that'd be fine. What the fuck? That was such a long-range kill.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Wow, I suck.
Zone A captured.
Wow, I suck.
Ah, yes. The hunt is on.
I think it's time to stop sucking. Start blowing. Well, my aim was good. Timing was not. Thought that ghost was a person.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
I'm scared. Because I want this zone, but I don't want to die to this guy with the shotgun right next to me.
Captured Zone B. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Opponent claims Zone C, like a line of thralls.
Move, please. Nope. I said nope.
Glorious dawn is coming, buddy. Finish this. I'm calling it. 3 opponents.
I mean, like, come on.
a clean victory.
You've got nothing.
It's so weird to me that people act like Stasis is just this completely unbearable thing that is like a complete game changer, and it's like everybody in Destiny being Mei. Like, I just had 2 Duskfields thrown at me back to back and had no problem getting out and killing people while that was happening. You're playing noobs, dude? Toes, if you want to have a conversation about how Destiny is fundamentally not competitive to begin with, we can have that conversation too. But it doesn't matter if I'm playing quote-unquote noobs. Because that's who everybody plays all the time. The only modes that are actually competitive, if you want to call it that, are survival and trials. So if the top 1% of players, or the top 0.1% of players in a game mode are able to actually kill you with their abilities and objective, I don't see how that's any different than how it currently is right now. You.
Iron.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty objective that 3-peaking is actually horrible for the game.
The Iron Banner held high. Stay focused.
To be honest, where does the kunai and gamblers dodge? They're noob. And did you just call Withering Blade kunai?
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Captured Zone A.
I've never done this before. Let's see how it
Opponent
works.
claimed Zone B.
Oh, I hit the ceiling. It's unlucky. I didn't know there was a ceiling to hit there, to be honest with you. I know you're there. I know you're there. I don't have a hand cannon on. I don't want to fight you guys at that range. Walk forwards. Bitch. God.
Zone C.
I don't think so.
You have the advantage. Press
Someone's
on.
got the chicken fired up. I hate the fact that I just peeked 2 people. I don't know what I was thinking there. It's honestly pretty dumb that you can do what I just did with the Warlock dash, being able to be in midair, just like, and you're just like impossible to shoot. Like, what? He pushed, that son of a bitch. He's insane. Who could have seen it coming? I was really hoping I would get sniped. That's fine too, I guess. At least I lived.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have the
There you go.
advantage. Press on.
No, never mind. I'm gonna back up then. Take that, Antica Holy. Oh. Your registration in a bunch of game. Couldn't be me. Ouch. My position went from being bad to being untenable. It's time to leave.
Zone B lost. Zone C lost. The
Oh.
flames are lit, and you are the
Not the
prey.
flames. Please. I've had those flames since I was a child.
Together, nothing can stop you.
I'm glad I didn't get that super off. That was very close to being unfortunate.
Another hunt will come soon. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Good counter. Now hit them again. Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. Back.
Oh, they tanked it for him. That's very unlucky for me. I was like, okay, I killed 2 people. One of those had to be the Glacier Quake. Nope. If he had killed me with his shotgun, I would have cried. Live on stream. which would be really unfortunate because that's a channel point reward that I haven't had anyone redeem yet, and it'd be preferable if the first time I cry on stream is because someone actually redeems the points. Right now, 2.6% of people playing Trials. Yeah, that is horrible because it should be super accessible, and it's not. And you know why it's not? It's because Bungie hates you. You specifically. And me. Me specifically. And everyone. They have a passionate hatred for just literally everyone that plays their game. They're like, honestly, fuck people that can't get flawless. Fuck those guys.
I can see why Ikora likes you.
Like, if you're not getting flawless 3 times a week, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. Especially if you aren't getting paid for it. Like, the game mode was designed that people would have to pay for it. That's the intention. And if you're getting it for free, then you're completely destroying their business model. I mean, you think those recovs don't have Bungie pay stubs? They do. If you pay for flawless 3 times a week, does that count? Yeah, that's just like microtransactions. It's kind of similar to Eververse. Yeah, it's a pandemic. Please support your local recoveries.
Zone C.
Exactly. Oh no, please. Fuck this game.
Zone B lost. Pack is hunting you.
Oh, I don't want to be hunted. Double jump again. Double jump. Do it. He's not doing it. Maybe he died. Okay. I'm surprised that grenade didn't hit him, actually. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe he's dead.
Let the wolves
He's 1 HP.
The hunt
Similar.
is over. Good counter. Now hit them again.
Hey man, if I wasn't on my recov, I'd be on my normal account anyway, so nothing changes is my other favorite argument.
Claimed zone
Yeah, I mean, that's probably true of like 4 guys out there.
Zone A.
There's probably like 4 people who would still just play on their main account just over and over and over and over again after getting their loot. Yeah, that is such a complete fucking lie of an argument. I wanted credit for that zone, but whatever, man. Fine, do it without me. I don't give a shit.
Zone C captured.
Took me 3 tries to get one guy. Ask me anything. One try to get him though. I don't want to fight you at a huge distance when you've got Crimson and I don't. That is what we call a losing fight. Oh, hey, what's up? I guess I'm dead.
Not this time.
Like, Trials really should be for the everyman, and the flawless loot, like specifically adept weapons, should be for the everyman.
Guardian, what's defeat to you? Dust off and fight again.
But actually, like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking making Trials so heavily in favor of the people who just either literally cheat or do recoveries or play the game like their life depends on it. 2.6% of people being the playlist is like, that's just not fun. That's not fun for almost anyone. It's fun for probably less than 2.6% of the player base if I had to do the math. When you look at how every time Bungie invested in PvP has whiffed, it's hard to say how corporate feels on continuing to invest in it. I don't think it's hard to say. I mean, we haven't gotten a PvP map in forever. We haven't gotten a mode for PvP. And how long has it been since we've gotten a mode in PvP? Year 1 whiffed, Breakthrough whiffed, Trials whiffed. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, I don't know what their deal with it is, but they just feel like they need to reinvent the wheel. Like, I'm surprised we don't have a game mode that's called, like, Secure the Banner, or Strange Sphere, or Infected Individuals, or something like that at this point, because it's just like... They can't just release tried and true modes. For whatever reason, like, they have some horrible unwillingness to do that. What does doing recov mean? Recov means that you are recovering someone else's account, as in logging into their character, and then completing activities for them for money. Because doing it yourself. What does Strange Fear play on?
Iron Banner.
Did I say Strange Fear? No, I said Strange Sphere. Strange Sphere, oddball.
Combat. Wear yours well.
I have an idea for oddball, but you with you recharging a ghost shell. That'd be kind of interesting.
Two zones are yours.
Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeak, squeaky.
That's two.
Squeak, squeak. I'm good. Destiny's aim feels so fucking swimmy. Man, it sucks that I don't like Apex.
Relish this time.
There's a time where I liked Apex, but that time has passed. No meme. Like, not even just being obnoxious. I actually think that Apex was Destiny-fied.
Nothing can stop you. Show them what you
But
can
without
do.
missing some of the important things that make Destiny work.
A warlock's power.
They're like, all right, let's have some abilities that are on like really long cooldowns, except in that game, for the most part, they're weak. So it doesn't feel great to have to wait forever to get them. Wow, that guy did a really good job of convincing me that he was going up the stairs when he wasn't. But like, controller aim assist on Destiny or on Apex is huge, and they added in crossplay so that you're playing against people who play on controllers all the time. So aiming is not really much of a factor in whether or not you win games. It comes down much more than anything else to just teamwork. All right. Damn it all. If only I hadn't accidentally meleeed when I didn't mean to. Apex is fun for a few weeks. I don't know if people who aren't bored of it by now. Yeah. I mean, they got skill-based matchmaking turned up to 11. So it's a battle royale where in order to actually succeed, you need to like really, like literally the only people who are able to get around skill-based matchmaking and just do really well every game. That's annoying that he's not dead. Sneaky.
Vicious.
All right. You've been taken over by super casual player and thus removing all the in-game grindable components that completely nullify the last 2 to 3 weeks of the season. Something like that. Something like that. But no, with Apex, that really just meant that it's a game where the PvP does not really have a desirable skill gap in it, and in order to actually succeed at a high level, what you wind up doing instead of, I don't like that at all, get out of here, just having really good aim and movement, the movement doesn't overcome the amount of easiness in the aim. Oh, so you just kind of expect everyone to hit all their shots all the time, and it's people who just
That's it.
really have good coordination more than anything else that are able to succeed past the limitations of the skill-based matchmaking. But I mean, I could
There are days when even the Vanguard gets sloppy. Not like you.
probably elaborate on that if I thought about it for a while. All I know is that the game does not... Like, it prides itself on having cool movement and really great gun feel. But when the gun feel is completely destroyed by everyone hitting all their shots all the time, and the movement is destroyed by aim being easier than actually doing anything movement-wise, and movement being significantly dampened by being in combat while you are trying to move. It takes a lot of the intended appeal out of the game. So you gotta defeat more opponents, final blows, capture zones. Why am I getting a 56 roll from Iron Banner? The shader on my armor is Neo Pop Wave. It's Neo Pop Wave, not Watermelon. Having 4 different playlists that were up, Control, Clash, Classic, then I don't know what you said there. Then Bungie shrinks them, which puts more people in the base playlist, which improves overall health, and splitting the pop 4 different ways for no reason. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't be splitting the population of Crucible any more than the actual different modes are completely different in their appeals, but that's not how it works. Puppy dog, why are you being so bad?
Iron Banner. Victory is yours for the taking.
Damn, that guy just fucking owned typical dad and Kaiju.
You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A.
There you go. Dude, another thing about Destiny, that, like, I guess I appreciate that this isn't a thing in Apex. Although, because you heal so much slower in Apex, it might as well be the same, I guess, actually. Ooh. Wait. Okay, good. I was gonna say the fact that you can't just one-clip anyone or everyone every time with your gigantic magazine in Apex would be kind of nice, but reality is you don't need to one-clip them. You can just pull out your second gun, which is the same as your first gun, and then finish one-clipping them, basically. Destiny's formula is actually better in that regard, I think. Where you have your primary weapon, which is designed to be pretty easy to inflict some damage with it, and then your special weapon, which is not necessarily as easy to use, more special use case. It's going to be an all or nothing kind of weapon. Well, it's actually that it killed me with a sniper while at close range as I was moving around, being pretty threatening. That was a kind of cool movement. He still died. Yeah, pretty much. If someone snipes me under conditions that are not favorable, I'm like, wonder if that was a controller. And like that guy's using Arbalest, so like that's suspicious, right?
Zone A lost.
Jump.
You captured Zone B.
Good bitch.
Zone advantage is
Fucking
yours.
loser.
Zone C lost. Light versus light. 2 down.
We love Dawnblade duels, puggies. Don't fucking do it. No. Yeah, that was. He gave me the Titan Wombo combo. It's honestly so satisfying to do those. Hit him with the Duskfield and then punch him with Behemoth. Pretty cool.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm so glad that I actually opened that up. I was beginning to think that I hadn't. Man, if there hadn't been a wall in the way, I think that might have been a headshot, and that would have been pretty cool looking, actually. Any comments, Isaac?
your prey and end them.
I like that that guy's name is just a happy face. What a good name. I hope he dies, but I'm not going in. I am definitely not going in. Goodbye. No. I'm the better player.
Return to the fight.
That's why I got that one kill. Proves everything. It's actually like
Opponent claims zone B.
no, save me! God damn it! It's actually pretty wild that controllers are a more popular input method for a first-person shooter than keyboard and mouse are. But it makes some sense because if you want to play all games, controllers are good for like everything.
Opponent claims zone C.
Like, it's gonna feel better for a lot of games, and most people probably don't want to have to bother with having multiple input methods.
5 minutes left.
So there's that, and then there's the fact that there's not always been keyboard and mouse support for consoles. That's not really a thing, so. No.
You captured zone A. 2 zones are yours. Zone B lost.
So I guess my point is it makes sense that they would be popular on account of being essentially like they're a default, if you will, which is interesting.
I can see why Ikora likes you.
Aw. I'm glad I didn't miss that second shot too. I was a little worried that I was gonna potato out, and potatoing out is not a part of a balanced breakfast.
Zone A lost. Now you are the hunted.
Snake eyes.
Endless destruction.
No. Yes. Big save. Thanks, Suji. Freaking love that guy. Guy's my literal best friend.
Another hunt will come soon. Captured zone A. Zone B
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Got a bounty done. No, I didn't get credit for that. I wanted to body him at
Opponent
least.
claims zone C.
I hate the fact that I missed that second shot. What I get for peeking him though in the first place? I mean, it's a freaking controller player that's crouched. Wait, was he a controller player? For some reason I thought that was the Arbalest guy, but he wouldn't run double snipe, would he?
3 minutes remain. Keep
Jump.
the pressure and you have them.
Jump. Okay. Oh my. That guy came around the corner so much more unaware of me than I expected him to. Bow. Can I get one more snipe before the game's over? If I do, I'll be happy. If I don't, I'm furious. That counts! I don't care.
A clean victory.
I got the ammo! Quick, stop! No! Oh well. That was a
Be
pretty good
proud
game.
of what you've done today.
I would be proud of what I've done today, but it's impossible to be proud of anything in this game. After spending this much time on it. Yo, Sneaky, thanks for the host, man. Were you doing a bunch of really cool content? Like, let me guess, was it Grandmaster Nightfalls? Is that what you're doing? No, wait, no. Yeah, it was that, wasn't it? The other thing with Trials, the token system is fucking horrendous and the worst implementation of it in the whole game. Getting 80 tokens a week for the average player. Whoa. For the average player? Hold up. Why 80 for the average player? To not ever see one weapon they want is brutal, especially when the tokens wipe at reset. I completely agree about the not seeing the weapon they want is brutal. Tokens wiping every reset is brutal. It being the worst implementation of the game. But where are you getting that number? Oh, 40. Okay, 40. Yeah, there we go. 40 from bounties alone. But the thing is, 40 from bounties alone is still, like, that's still big tough. Because like some of the bounties aren't even going to be realistically possible. Like how many? I mean, granted, I haven't tried, so I can't say for certain. But like that scout rifle kill bounty, if you get the wrong map, I feel like you're just fucked. That does not sound like a fun one to go for at all in the slightest under any circumstance. 53 roll, fucking 53 Iron Banner roll. Excuse me?
Iron Banner. Let the
Did they nerf
contest
Iron Banner rolls?
begin.
Bum 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 bum. You tried using a control and you honestly have no idea how people do it. This precision movement is completely lost. Yeah, I'd say that the precision aim is definitely a much bigger loss than the precision movement, because nice, got him, all me. What is in Garden 2A? Wait, hold up, Sneaky, did you beat 125? You got a 48 today? Stop complaining, it's 3 shards anyways. Alright, hold up, hold the fuck up. Are you telling me that I should be satisfied with shards? Do you have any idea how many shards I have? I don't have any idea how many shards I have. I've got 9,500 shards, alright? I am good on shards. I literally only do those things for high roll gear. So when I don't get high roll gear, I'm allowed to express my dissatisfaction, especially because there's only a few different places in the game where you can get it, alright? So basically, getting a 53 roll from an Iron Banner bounty when I can only do 12 every 3 weeks is a tragedy. It needs to be treated like one.
Lead is yours.
So, Sneaky, what was your time? What'd you get? I mean, you went, yeah, I know. Like, Blackberry, I was just ignoring. I used your comment as a platform to launch my complaints. I'm standing in the zone like I'm capturing it, but we already have it. So that's the level of attention I'm paying right now. Got him. Damn. If there weren't 2 of them, that would have actually been kind of amusing, but there was 2 of them, so unlucky. So what do I even have to do for this bounty?
You have the advantage. Press on.
Higher power level? Gotcha, so just defeat people and eventually it'll complete. Sneaky, have you ever considered playing, and I ask this in complete seriousness because I know the only way I would get an answer is complete seriousness. Have you ever considered playing RuneScape? Your incredible skills at getting a 1 minute and 23 second Garden 2A Lost Sector would be absolutely phenomenal to try out the Chambers of Xeric challenge mode solo. Please don't kill me. He killed me. Rude.
Now you
Stop complaining about stuff that's worth complaining over. Did you actually get a 48 roll on an Iron Banner piece? I genuinely would have kept that just because of how fucking crazy that is. You don't know what that is, but it sounds like torture? It's not torture, it's just... You know, maybe it is torture, actually.
let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
In Destiny, I find that the majority of the time, the best way to track people is to just get aim at their head one time and then just continue strafing the way they're strafing.
Have the advantage. Press on. That's 2. 3 down.
Damn, that would have been satisfying. But actually, though, RuneScape raiding is what I've been doing the past 2 days or so, and it's quite a thing actually, pretty cool. You know, of all things to fuck up, you'd think pulling out my primary would be the easier part. Did you ever get any 124 runs or multiple 123 runs or a 125 run? Or did you just beat it the one time? I'm definitely not going to try and beat your 123, by the way, because I completely agree about the
Press on.
Captain being a doofus is just a little excessive. And when I say a little excessive, I mean outrageous. Here you go. Oh, I'm not aiming at anything in particular. Oh! That's a good idea, Sneaky. Also, playing RuneScape would be a really horrible way to try and gain any viewership over time. So apparently it's a pretty welcoming community for new players, but I just know that the stuff that I want to do in that game is probably not in line with what people would want to see. He just two-shot me. What the fuck? That guy's hacking. No gun in the game does that much damage. Yeah, I got a handful of runs around my 125, but once I got the 125, I was like, okay, well, I'm not even thinking about this anymore because it's just pain. Oh, fuck. Why did I miss, of all times to miss? It's actually because I wasn't sure where I was in the hall, and I strafed in a way that was not possible. Like, I thought I was around the corner where I'd be able to, like, back to the left, but I was not around the corner. I was doing what I am right now. Disappointing stuff, too, because sniping people in their super is such a... feels good, man. I almost wish the enemies would get more supers so I could snipe them in them more. Pretty sure Hardcore Iron Man is like the #1 way to get people to watch your RuneScape content. I would love to do a Hardcore Iron Man and get to the gauntlet and then lose my account after spending a ton of hours just being at the point in the first place. That'd be just such a good feeling. Damn it. Especially if I could die on my literal first attempt. I mean, lose it at corp to my mouse freaking out? Are you talking about Bodhi's death where he just played like a dingus? I mean, I don't care how good you are at the game. That was such a hard throw. I don't like... You don't stand an inch away from a chamber where there's a boss that's definitely going to kill you and then walk away without double checking that you're good. Like, how hard is it to just double check? You're like, okay, I left my computer. Nothing's happening? Good. We're done.
Press on. 3 minutes.
Fucking hundreds of hours on an account and just, it's probably fine. I'd rather win than lose. Cool, thanks. It's a sign.
You have Ikora's instinct. Kindred spirits, the two of you.
Yeah, RuneScape is great, and the only downside to it is that it takes like forever to actually get started. That's not even true, actually, because the early parts of the game are pretty great, too, if you enjoy the game at all. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, Kuma, I know, but I do prefer winning over losing. Listen, I tested this idea that has no accuracy to what changes could come, so therefore it'll be a shitty experience. Wait, what? GG, Green Arrow. Sounds like one of those games you want to play, but is Resident Sleeper on stream? Yes, it is probably in that category, but it does have a viewer base on Twitch, and Hardcore Iron Man would be something that people would probably be pretty interested in watching, actually. It's a lot of recovery, but do I care? My existing role is already so good. I mean, genuinely, the biggest thing with RuneScape is if you wanted to get to the, like, in Destiny, the amount of time you have to invest to get to the point where you're able to do, like, Lost Sector speedruns is pretty high, you know? You have to have a max power level character with all the right armor and all the right exotic weapons and whatever. So, you know, you have to put some significant time into that. But in RuneScape, you just have to multiply that time by, like, 50. Makes me think of Those are cute. I'd never wear them. Oh, hello.
Anything you want?
They really need to make Sparrow Trails more exciting if they're going to do that. Oh shit, we did get rickrolled. That makes so much sense too. It's the perseverance dance. You know, because he's never going to give you up, and he's never going to let you down, and he's never going to run around and desert you. Oh, wait, does it hurt you? I can't remember. That's a really good roll, but it's just not better than the roll I already have. Crazy.
Awesome.
Didn't I tell Prof I wasn't going to buy that ornament? So one, I don't know why I would tell him that.
No one will fight.
But two, I'm perfectly comfortable with the idea that I might have lied to him too. This is going to be sick once they make stability matter on PC, which they're not going to do as much as people act like they are. Fun, fun, fun. Do, 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 do. GG, Silver. People are like, oh my god, stability on mouse and keyboard, everything's ruined. Oh, I'll have to move the mouse down the tiniest bit because 20% more recoil than what we currently have is just a total game changer. Spoiler alert, guys, 20% of 0 is still 0.
Took out Gaul, woke up the Traveler.
I mean, I do think that the flinch will, or the recoil might actually be noticeable after they change that, but like, it should be. Hello? I started playing Bloodborne, and I got to the part where the guy is shooting you from the top of a tower with a Gatling gun. When I finally got past all the ugly poison guys to the top of the tower expecting a tough fight, the dude fucking straight up jumped off the edge. Is this normal? No. But it does happen. On the bright side, since you got to him the way that you did, you were going to have to kill him one way or another, and he's actually kind of a bitch to fight, so... You kind of lucked out, because unless you wanted to fight a guy that was going to be just a bitch on your supplies with no real advantage to it, most people actually wind up doing what you did on purpose, so the fact you did it on accident is kind of a win. The only way you can make him not do that, there's a different way you can enter that whole area. From behind him, basically, and then if you climb up the ladder, you'll wind up having... You can have a conversation with him instead. Yeah, I am saving some Iron Banner tokens because this week there's nothing for me to do other than 3 raids and Iron Banner. And playing RuneScape on stream the past 2 days, I've realized who my real friends are. So I've determined that real friends, you know, like why even have those? There's just not enough of them, you know?
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
I don't know, because they're rookies, you fucking moron. I've been doing this for like tens of thousands of hours. What kind of idiotic question is that? Good lord. How many times are you going to ask it too?
To test your light is to test everything.
You know, I saw a really weird thread on
Worthy of this.
Twitter recently where there was some person who was claiming to have made a like original character in Destiny, which I mean, like, I'm be a hater, so just be ready because I'm being a hater. But their character was Red Canary, which was basically just a self-insert, as far as I could tell. Like, it was the same, like it's just like, you know, attractive female is the character, and she had long red hair, and that was what makes her the Red Canary, I guess. Not really sure where the canary part comes in. Doesn't really matter. And there was a controversy about that because they claimed that they had made an artwork, but it wasn't actually their artwork at all. It was someone else entirely. So that was a whole fiasco. But the more important thing here is that their whole thing was that they had like a self-insert ship with Lord Shaxx, and I see that and I'm like, how on earth is that what you like? Why of all characters to do that? Why? If you're gonna self-insert ship yourself with a character, how is it gonna be what how when you get like a double kill?
Iron Banner.
Man needs to change his pants like 7 times a day, and he's the guy you want. Whoa, wait, hold up. Hawkmoon, which character jumped? Oh. Your first boss was the Dragon Slayer fools, huh? Absolutely fucking owned. God damn, I am so talented. It's actually nuts. Nice. Sorry about that. Whoa! Damn, that reload speed's so fast. Oh!
You'd make an excellent scout.
Fucker, get off my butt.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Yeah, it was the Dragon Rider. I forgot that you could. I forgot Dragon Rider could actually be your first boss. Hawkmoon, I'm glad you're playing Dark Souls. I'm glad you're playing Dark Souls 2 first as well. Is that nice? Is that because I'm always suggesting it, or did that just happen to be what happened? Because if you did that on my suggestion,
Zone C captured.
first of all,
Zone
nice.
advantage is yours.
Glad you listened. I feel like that's a very good suggestion. I've never had anyone hear that advice and follow through with it and feel bad about it after the fact.
Zone
So
A lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP hands down. Yeah, lots of people say that, but I don't like Dark Souls for its PvP. Oh, enemies.
2 down.
Your skill. What? I just physicsed myself with Bacchus.
Zone A.
He must have thrown like a dusk field or something that disconnected me from my own movement, so I was then eligible to die. You know, like the same way that you can't... You know how you can't die from like a fall while using Behemoth melee? You're protected as long as the melee is happening. I think the same thing... Like, it's that kind of thing with Bacchus too, but apparently you can die if you're really good at getting killed.
Let the wolves rest.
I thought there would have been more than one of them, so that was a mistake. Oops. Code Vein is really good for noobs. It got you into the Soul series. Oh,
Claimed Zone C.
I've heard about that game.
Opponent claimed
I'm not
Zone
sure I'm
B.
supposed to hit a guy that's flying around like that.
All of you together, like iron boards. 2 down. 3 opponents down. You use your anger well.
What do you mean my anger, bro? I'm just playing the game. Holy shit. Dodged! Aha! He didn't see that coming.
Zone A lost. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Hawkman, I didn't see your answer, by the way, so I need you to type it in chat a second time if that's possible. I have Black Talon on. That's huge.
They will not enjoy.
I never had Black Talon on. I was doing Lost Sectors, bro. Lost Sectors. I'm gonna Bazorp right next to a guy's face and then use this on him. Bazorp.
Owls are quiet. Return to the fight.
Got him. That was not as smooth as it was supposed to be, but it worked. Not using Worldline to Hunter launch in PvP. Normally I would actually. I just forgot to change weapons.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured.
That's literally my first Black Talon PvP kill, by the way. So. As you can see, I'm extremely talented. Tricked. Oh, so much orb. What? I don't like those noises. I'm gonna go this way for now. Oh hey, my teammates are capturing a zone.
You captured Zone C. You have the advantage.
Hooray! I
Press
got
on.
credit for that. Woo! Listen up, buddy boy. Where'd you go?
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Vicious.
Hiya! God, I love that weapon. I don't think I want any reload mods on it.
It's coming, Guardian. Finish this.
Finish what?
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage.
I didn't think that's
is
what I was
yours.
aiming at, but okay.
Zone B lost.
God, I'm so fucking good. Like, honestly. Still alive, motherfucker.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
Now you thought.
Zone A lost.
Bow down, 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 down. Oh, wait, this is the Axis theme. I was thinking the other day how I couldn't remember what Axis theme went like.
Advantage is yours.
But yeah, I can. I've listened to it so many times in Iron Banner and not Axis. I don't want to fight you. You have too much health. Oh! I'm alive still. Still alive? We're good. Still alive! What the fuck?
That's it. 1.
That guy should have just right-clicked.
The end has come, and here you stand. A battle worthy of the Iron Lords.
That guy was probably furious. I cannot believe I actually lived there. I mean, even if you just left-click all the time, that's not supposed to happen. But I don't know. I mean, I guess he, something went wrong there. Out, and I can't stress this enough, played. Oh, Pog. My imbued heart in RuneScape just finished selling. Now selling it way overpriced too. Big. A third of the price of the Dark Souls 1 remaster. How much did that cost?
Iron Banner.
The match has begun.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Doo-doo bo-doo. No, I don't want to get left behind. Please.
You captured Zone
Thanks,
C.
Bactress, for
Opponent
possibly
claims
making the
Zone A.
difference. 749. Damn. Sounds like everybody should buy Dark Souls 2 if they haven't bought it yet. And that's a really good game for the price tag.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, the only thing about Dark Souls 2 that's bad is that it's super frustrating and you don't have anywhere near enough healing items and it doesn't give you any direction at all, so you just wind up going to hard things way before you should. And ultimately the bosses sometimes feel a little bit like reskins once you get into the late game stuff, and it doesn't have anywhere near the charm and lore that the other Souls games do, but other than... Oh, and the combat's typically not as good because your stamina recovers slower and the animations feel a little stiffer overall.
Zone C captured.
Alright, I've sold myself. I'm not buying it.
Yours. Show them what you can do.
Just kidding, I already have it, so I don't need to buy it. They're mostly just being obnoxious. It's actually a really sick game. Especially for that price tag. I mean, like, goddamn.
Zone B captured. Everything is yours. Relish this time. That's 2.
God, I'm so talented. It's insane.
You're pulling ahead.
It's almost like I was in my effective range with a weapon that 2 shots.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight.
I wish when the howls went quiet, there were actually little teeny tiny howl noises. Like maybe like wolf puppies howling.
Zone B.
I'm like, oh. Worth it. Okay. Adam, thanks so much for the clip on that. I've noticed that I sometimes have moments in my stream that I find very funny and they don't get clipped, and when that happens, I honestly want to fire my chat. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? What do I even pay you for? And then I remember that it's the actual opposite way around. So, that's why. But how am I ever supposed to become a stream highlight YouTuber? You know? Alright, here we go. Damn, I'm good.
Hunt will come soon.
Currently fighting some BDSM dude beneath a prison. I feel like this shouldn't be your 4th boss fight, maybe 5th, but let's fucking go. That'd be the Lost Sinner. He's definitely fighting the Lost Sinner. And Lost Sinner is a actual brutal boss fight if you do not have adaptability leveled. Actually, you might be able to use a shield too. I'm not sure, but if I were you, I would probably not fight that yet. Huh, I got 1. I'm so good. I got 2. I'm so much better than I thought I was. Oh, not that good though.
Strong. You strike as
That was Lost Sinner BDSM. Hands being tied? Hello? What kind of question is that? Obviously. Oh, thanks, Double Sword Scavenger. Can't wait to swing my Black Talon 4 times. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! 23 sword ammo in PvP!
The hunt has ended. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone C.
How do you think he felt about that super chat? Think he felt pretty good about that super?
Opponent claimed Zone B. I will never forget your deeds. That's 2.
Fuck, I am so unbelievably good at this game. It's actually insane. God damn.
Zone
We'll ignore that one.
advantage is yours. Zone C captured.
Sarah, don't weird me. I'm allowed to be proud of my ability to get 23 sword ammo at once. Yo, guess who's 88 Herblore in RuneScape?
Zone B captured. You are in control. Show them what that means.
It's me. In case anyone was curious about that.
5 minutes remain.
I decided I wanted to get 90 Herblore so that I could solo Chambers of Xeric consistently regardless of the raid layout. So I am doing that. But also the raids take so long in that game that...
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight.
No! Oh!
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone B captured.
Herblore's too expensive. Whoever invented it needs to stop. Alright, this is good. This is good. I got this.
Zone C captured.
Bitch!
Zones are yours.
I'm so glad I didn't die there because my first thing went into the ceiling. Would have been very, very annoying. Wait, Kuma, you got Basara Fedora? Why do I keep trying to capture zones that are already captured?
Zone C lost.
Better than that. 2 fedoras?
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, pig! Hoggy woggy! That kind of hurts.
Zone C. They hear the howls and no fear.
God, that's so good. No! Oh! I didn't expect him to be one just right there. I thought he was going to be busy with my teammate. Damn it. Oh, I had weapons of light too. I'm so upset. Maybe I can still get it. It's not over. Run. Please, hurry. It's gone. Weapons of light in, so does my life.
Another hunt will come soon. Keep the pressure on. It's almost over.
What? Oh. No, don't capture without me! Whatever, fuck you.
Zone B captured. Opponent claims Zone A. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
If only my handling there had been a little better. Get him a pink t-shirt that says My Little PogChamp on it in the style of the My Little Pony logo. Wait, did you actually get him that? Because that would be so good if you did.
Zone B lost.
I'm gonna get a super. Unless this guy is too stupid. And here we go. This is it. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ay-yaw! Well, that was fun. I didn't get any super multi-kills this game, but that's okay. You're gonna need super multi-kills.
You captured Zone B.
Yeah, we won the game on a zone capture. That's what you like to see. Some bounty progress right there.
That was a battle worthy of Iron Lords.
It's not bad, actually. This is probably a keeper for the time being. I mean, a 63 roll with no strength, low resilience, just, we're good with it. Fellwinter's Lie is not dumb. Fellwinter's Lie is the base level of performance that all shotguns should have. And then there should be some shotguns that are just, like, way better. Sorry, you're the one that kept recommending it, okay? I don't know why you're going to recommend it so many times and then be surprised when I finally listen to your recommendation. Sounds better. Wait. Strength stat penalty. Maybe it's not better. The new one has less recovery, less intellect. God damn it, guys. It is worse. You hate to see that. Oh, well, goodbye. Am I excited for next season? Hell no. I am a little bit looking forward to Resident Evil Village, though.
And now, fight.
No, lop, lop, lop. I haven't... Wait, is Backers one of the things I can farm right now?
You captured Zone C. Opponent claims Zone A.
Boom. Does anybody else think they should have made it where you could get, No, I'm so upset. I should have just used my Glacier Grenade, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Sasuga? What? What the fuck did I ask? The answer is Sasuga. Take that, you son of a bitch. Take that, you sons of bitches. Outlaw ×2, boys.
Zone B captured. You have the
You know what Bungie needs to do?
Press on.
It's okay. Really horrible idea. Horrible pitch. But the horribleness of the pitch will be lost in the horrible idea. We need a season of the reload, where Bungie focuses an entire season of content on just allowing us to reload faster. And they create a new perk where it's like outlaw, but it stacks. And there's like a new rapid hit, but it can go up to ×15 or something like that. And there's feeding frenzy as an intrinsic perk on SMGs, and it also stacks. And then they also uncap reload speed in general, so you can just get insanely fast reloads if you just specifically go for that and nothing else. God, you'd reload so fast, it'd be insane. Yeah, overflow stacks to 10 times the magazine.
2 zones are yours.
Man, I really should just go back and forth between playing RuneScape content and Destiny content. Because when I play RuneScape, I'm like, damn, I wish I was playing Destiny. And when I play Destiny, I'm like, damn. I'm still glad I'm not playing RuneScape at this present moment. As a streamer. Chat participation is everything as a streamer. And in RuneScape, not as many people know what's going on, so there's not as much chatting. And that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But in the real though, like, when I play this game, I'm like, damn, I wish I had loot that was actually worth going for. Which RuneScape has that. There's like the hardcore loot that is actually really difficult to achieve and very worthwhile if you do. I said no!
I've only seen Aphrodite do better. The hunt has ended.
You haven't watched very many streamers then, have you, Shax? I don't think that guy wanted to kill me.
Opponent claimed Zone B. You captured Zone C.
No, please. I just want to live
Claimed Zone
and
A.
kill you. Yeah, I play Destiny and I'm like, man, I wish I could do raids for like loot that I actually really cared about, that really felt like it was still worthwhile to pursue, and that'd be cool. I literally just got flinched by a goddamn monarch. You gotta be kidding me right now. I'm pretty sure I had a frame stutter there, and I think if I didn't, I would have gotten him. It would have been satisfying too, so that's very disappointing stuff.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh shit, it's Cade 7.
That's 2. You make an excellent
I don't know if that guy's throwing or just like the coolest man.
Zone B lost. That's 2.
He knew when he was beat.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage.
I guess the flip side of what I was saying about RuneScape is that when I play RuneScape, I do, on some level, miss the, Why would I want to throw my melee in that situation?
5 minutes remain.
Nice.
Zone A lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
I miss the more fun of the moment-to-moment gameplay that Destiny has a lot of the time. But there's not enough different things to do to where it really wins out overall. So the reason I'm playing literal bots is because I actually
2 down. If they prevail,
programmed a bunch of AI to play the way that you do.
keep fighting. All of you together.
And this was the end result.
Lords, let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
This is a test build. We're working on it.
Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone B. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I kind of feel like it's a pretty faithful reconstruction of it, to be honest. That Limonart guy is ruining my life. Yeah, I don't think so, Nat. I don't think so. I think you might be slightly exaggerating your skill level. But also, I'm playing freelance, and that probably has an impact, and I'm playing in the middle of the morning, so the population's probably not at its highest. So there's a couple things going on. But if you think your Iron Banner's experience is much harder than this, it's probably because
They got the better of you.
people look like bots. When, I mean, if you watch any really good player play, and that's not to say that I am one, but when you watch people who are really good, they make people who are decent look bad. Ew. 57. I'm not in freelance? Oh, that makes it even worse. Holy shit. What character reminds you of your K-Kona friends? Back out of the queue, let's play. Do you okay, you know what? I will play you to like 10. Okay, sound good? In fact, I'll back out of this game. Are you ready to join if I back out?
Iron Banner. Delay no longer. Glory is yours today.
Alright. Time to prove that you're the best player in the world by absolutely demolishing a streamer. Because simply beating me will not be enough, by the way. They probably don't have enough points for it, Salad Bear, and I don't care enough about Iron Banner to specifically rush into playing more Iron Banner. I'm pretty sure after I get my Iron Banner done, the only thing I've got left to do... Is that you? You're not Crazy Turtle 74, are you? Is that you? Okay, it's you. Let's go. Play the most intense game of Rumble I've ever played in my goddamn life. Sword Scavenger, what the fuck? I don't care about that. Oh, I don't have a hand cannon loader mod on. That explains some stuff. That'll do, whatever.
Rumble.
Will I attempt to solo Atheon when Vault of Glass comes out? Probably not. Knowing me, I don't think I could do it. Okay, hold up. Gotta check something before I get sniped. Gotta make absolutely certain. Okay. Resilience? What in the fuck? This man's running resilience in PvP? Doesn't he know that's not meta? I left that pretty open. That's pretty bad on my part. Fuck, Gunslinger. 2021? Oh, I have no ammo. Oh! Oh, the pain. Why don't you drop special ammo even if you've ran yourself out? I wanted to use my grenade there just to, like, I was absolutely insistent on getting the kill in a way that would give me special ammo. So if I didn't have special ammo, what's the point, you know? Like, it's not even a 1v1 if you're not sniping. See, like, that is a good 1v1. That's how it's done. You shot me in the face like you're supposed to. I don't know where he is, and that concerns me. You're gonna do the same thing again? You're gonna snipe me in the face in the same way? No, not this time. Nice try, buddy. I thought about challenging that, but I'm not 100% sure how dangerous the throwing knife is. Mistakes have been made. Ow. That was a good decision not to try and peek a second time immediately. Down, 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 down. Peek, do it. Down, 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 down. The sniper skin's the Gambit. The Gambit adored skin, because I'm a Gambit main. Ow! Give it a beep bop, zip zop, zoopity. Yep, Gambit main at heart. Gambit is the best PvP mode in Destiny 2. Don't at me. I think don't at me is one of my least favorite phrases. Ouch. I don't like that at all. I don't know where he even was. There's not really a whole lot of sense in peeking an angle when I'm not prepared to shoot it instantly.
Thanks. I love you now.
I'm glad I'm not dead. Wow. YOLO. Aw. I thought that was a headshot, so I'm a sad boy right now. Fortunately, he had enough damage for me to at least get the 2-shot, though. You don't want to do Team of the Giants? Okay, I suggest you don't, then. No! God damn it! I knew that was a risk, but I wanted to do it so bad. I don't even know if I could have killed him in good conscience there, even though he was frozen, though. Because, like, freezing someone in a 1v1, kind of some cheap bullshit. Wow, I didn't recognize that was an enemy until it was too late. I want rapid hit on my hand cannon. I'm not even sure my second shot hit. Gambit is fun and chaotic the way the moment you have teams knowing what to do. Oh yeah, dude. I hate that about Gambit. It's actually like really severely hurt by the fact that meta gameplay on it is immediate death. I thought about using my super, but I was like, do I really want to set that precedent? But I also knew that I shouldn't have pushed him at all in the first place. Once I got bodied, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, ouch. That's some bad handling, actually. It's really dumb that I don't get special ammo off that, because sniping is so much more like intriguing for 1v1s, and the idea that if you die, you have like not really an advantage, I wouldn't say, because all I have to do is not push him at sniper angles, and he can't really do anything with a sniper. Yeah, old Gambit was a lot better than new Gambit for sure. Gambit Prime has been awful forever though. That's the other thing about being or using a sniper in a 1v1 though. Like if you miss your first shot at an angle where the fight's going to continue, you have got to hit the second shot. Hey, I have ammo now. We're in there. Do. I don't know how that got stuck in my head. I think that's like the load-in sound for Mercury. Damn, I really thought I had timed that perfectly. I was so excited to get the headshot there, but I didn't. We both suck. No, I was gonna get it on that one too, but he killed me. Fuck, if I at least wasted the bullet, he wouldn't have sniper ammo. Am I going to remember to put on snapshot? You know, I'm not. I actually forgot about it this whole time, but it's fine. You know, I would have Valkyried away, but I didn't actually think he'd be able to catch up. I don't think I would have been able to if I had been in the position he was in, because Stompies is actually good, but it's fine. I fucked up. Oh! I needed to wait for my health to come back all the way. All right. That's actually kind of crazy to have taken that much damage from a 120 at that distance. I think you should have to 3 headshot to get a kill at a distance that far.
Victory imminent.
But he definitely could have 2-headshot bodied me there. 120s could do with probably a little tiny bit less range and be okay. Like, that's so stupid. He should at least spawn in with more than 2 bullets. Forgot the spawn time was short. This is it. This is it. Here it comes. Never mind. I guess this isn't it. That was a good shot. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. That's pain. That is absolute pain. I really... Fuck. Oh well.
You've taken everything.
I did it! I won!
It goes to you. You can fight by my side anytime, guys.
It's all good, Crazy Turtle. 1v1s are not really a proof of skill anyway. Realistically, at all. Like, skill in Destiny comes from a lot of things. And aim is just one of them. GG, Crazy Turtle. No, Iron Bandit tokens aren't going away, which is why I want to get them. They're gonna last a little bit longer. What the fuck? How have I completed one bounty and the other 3 are just like nowhere near being done? The dude who jumped the Hellmouth. Yeah, that's my crowning Destiny achievement for sure. I will call you Nat then. Why is there not 2 G's in your name though? Come to the conclusion that Destiny is more popular content for you than RS because Destiny is point and click and RS is point and click on complicated things instead of players' heads. I actually think that the main reason Destiny is more popular content is...
Iron.
I mean, like, in all seriousness, graphics are a really, really big part of it. RuneScape's graphics do not look good compared to Destiny. Destiny looks very nice, and RuneScape just... Oh my god, what the fuck? I felt so weird and laggy.
Opponent claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
No snapshot. I'm putting my shotgun back on after I die or get one more kill. Snapshot's stupid. Snapshot's for garbage gamers that... Tell me that was not on his head. Someone tell me. I need to hear it.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
It wasn't? I felt like it was, but I honestly wasn't too certain. I couldn't tell you. I might have missed and it might have been I don't even know that I've got Icarus on and I was slowed, so there's 2 things that could have potentially been affecting my accuracy. And that's, again, assuming that we even are on the baseline of me being on his head in the first place, which, like I said, I don't actually feel incredibly confident in that. I did feel a little confident. I felt like it was pretty damn close. Like, that seemed like the kind of shot that Destiny would normally give you. What the fuck? But yeah, RuneScape looks a lot worse. It is a lot less recent as far as most people are concerned. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? What was that? My grenade was a dud.
Hunt is on.
Fire must have melted it.
Fight well.
Well, like, here's the thing about a game looking cool. Damn it. When a game looks cool, you don't really have to understand shit about it to enjoy watching it. Because like you can see Destiny and you're like, oh, you know, there's a character running through the ruins of some church kind of looking thing. There's some crazy technology that I don't understand. He's capturing a zone. That makes sense to me. I don't know what capturing the zone does, but got it.
Capture zone C.
Got a pretty basic concept of what a gun is and what damage is and what beating an enemy is, because these are basic things that you do all the time in games. It's very easy to pick up.
2 down.
And it's visually intuitive is a big part of it, and it's also aesthetically pleasing, as in when you watch it, you're not like, you can be interested in the pure artistic value of the world that I am currently playing in, which is not really as much of a thing in Run Escape. So I mean, I think those are 2 big factors, and then the other, probably the single biggest factor, if we're gonna hit the heart of it, is that I am known for Destiny. Like, I play Destiny. I regret everything, but mostly the fact that I didn't hit him directly with that first throw.
The hunt has ended.
Like, people were like, oh, this is the guy that soloed Crota like 6 years ago, and soloed Etrex sometime more recently than that thing, I think. I don't know. Whereas on RuneScape, I'm the guy that complains and is in a bad mood.
Opponent claims zone B.
I actually have been having some serious problems with just being in a bad mood lately. I've been drinking too much Depresso in the mornings, and it's got me feeling down. Not down bad, just normal down.
Opponent claims zone C.
What?
2 down.
I don't believe in that guy. What the fuck just happened to me? Corruption?
Zone B captured. 2 zones yours.
Damn. Yeah, I definitely am not going to become a soul speedrunner, but maybe someday. RS3 is in some ways better than 2007 Scape, and in some ways worse than 2007 Scape. Oh my god, I don't believe he hit that shot. I'm calling a lawyer. Yeah, OSRS doesn't have microtransactions. The dev team is more in touch with what the players want.
5 minutes remain.
What else? Damn. I mean, nostalgia definitely isn't a factor for longtime players,
Zone A lost.
or for new players, but the combat is relatively simple and very different from like World of Warcraft. It's probably the best example. Oh, he might be dead. Oh, I'm dead actually. That's a funny turn of events. That guy actually got a really good super.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Will I ever speedrun Roblox? Probably not. I don't care about scavs on shotgun because I die often enough that I just... I don't know. I don't play the game seriously enough to worry about things in general. Game's PvP isn't worthy of being treated seriously. Go get him, Black Rose. Don't die. Don't die. I swear to God. Oh, he didn't die. Good shit. Proud of him.
Captured zone B. Zone advantage is yours. 2 down.
That's actually very annoying.
Zone B lost.
I'm gonna have a question just now that might be stupid. No, never mind. I know the answer to my question. I'm not even gonna ask it. I was gonna ask if it's actually considered bad form to assume someone's gender, but I feel like that's just a complete joke. and it's not actually bad form to assume someone's gender. Because the important thing is that you are not deliberately misgendering people. That's where the line is drawn. How did you not get slowed by that to the point where you couldn't slide?
Zone B captured. Everything is yours.
Hey, we got everything. You fucked. I don't know why he would turn around and fight. That was literally the only thing he could do that would for sure get him killed. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we're gonna lose, damn it.
Let the wolf
Maybe
rest.
not.
The hunt is over.
Go away.
Opponent claimed Zone B. You captured Zone C. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Two down. Zone A lost. They got the better of you.
That's dumb. You should not get points
Even the most
for capturing
brutal
zones.
steel can be
We literally won a game on that earlier, and I was commenting on it earlier too because it's stupid. That's such a lame way for a game to end. We almost had that, and like all of the excitement of potentially winning, despite the situation, was completely ruined because as soon as we got the fucking Wolves Hunt or whatever, the zones were eventually going to be not owned by anyone, and that's just free points for them because there's no way you can realistically hold all three at the same time. That is crazy, Oral B.
Iron Banner. Let the contest begin. Opponent claims Zone A.
I didn't know there was a guy behind me. That was some pretty bad awareness, I must say. I have no idea what my ship shader is, but I'm going to guess it's Neopop Wave because I'm riding the Neopop Wave. It's my go-to shader for everything. Oh, how... Okay, good. I'm fine with him living, but it's important to me that he got frozen.
Two down.
Fuck, I am so unbelievably good at this game. It's actually insane. Should be illegal for me to play this game.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Alright, go back to the moon where you belong.
Impending destruction. Zone
Yeah,
B
what
captured.
the-
You have the advantage. Press on.
I cannot believe that guy. I just got so outplayed, I don't even know where to start. Should I start writing my resignation letter now, or do I give it like another outplay or two? Ouch. Where the fuck's he going? Swashbuckler. Oh. He should have gotten frozen. That was stupid. Oh, wait, maybe it hit... No, it definitely did not hit 2 individual people once. Don't even lie.
Zone B lost.
I really should just wear the Stompers all the time. Stompers are so much better than everything else for Hunter, it feels like. His movement is everything.
That's 2.
And having your movement reduced for any reason is not worth. Is there a point to running max recovery in PvP if you're bad? Would max resilience be better? I mean, if you're bad, yeah, max resilience would be better. But I would suggest trying to make sure that you always have full health before fighting, no matter what. Like, that's definitely a rule number 1 for PvP that a lot of people choose to ignore for some reason. Why is that guy shooting my butt? He's breaking my butt. I also thought he was just spamming a bunch of emotes. Now I feel like I need to look back at it and try to understand the context. If that gets 1 person, I'm happy. Okay, I'll take that. That's a good start. Lol. Imagine ever using that super under any circumstances. I should have immediately dodged. I could actually see backwards being kind of nice with well, no, never mind. I should just not run this garbage hand cannon. Wait, do I have hand cannon reload mod on? Oh god, I do. What the fuck?
There are days when even the Vanguard gets
Stealth homophobia?
Not like you. You have iron focus.
Okay, hold up. How is it? Okay, someone explain the context to me because I clearly don't get it. It's just saying no gays and emotes. Was it? Because, like, the way I interpreted it, my question was about whether misgendering someone, or assuming someone's gender and then having it be wrong was a, like, how bad that is to do if you are still perfectly willing to, respect people's pronouns once they tell you them. And I interpreted their response as saying, like, no, that's not wrong to do. And then they gave Pride emote to say, you know, that I am where their stance is. But I mean, obviously, I could be wrong. I have no idea. Maybe it was just stealth homophobia. D. Schwartz, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, D. Schwartz. I think you're probably right that it was stealth homophobia. So I've got outlaw on this. I've got hand cannon loader on my gauntlets. Let's put on another hand cannon loader just to see if it helps.
Iron
Bow,
banner.
bow, 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 bow.
Show me a new legend. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Dude, I cannot believe that people actually just... Thanks for body blocking me, teammate. I really appreciate that, you son of a bitch. I can't believe people don't like stasis. I feel like stasis is the most tastefully done freezing abilities in any game I've ever played. And freezing abilities are like really common in shooters, but Destiny, they're oh, it's all good, Cobalt. I'm being stupid. The guy outplayed me, and I'm not happy about it. Jesus Christ, my teammate's good. I love stasis in PvE and PvP, and it's weird to me how people are so, like, against it in PvP. I mean, I kind of get it.
2 down.
Because having your character be frozen at any point is like a grrr kind of situation, but... Fuck. FPS players are allergic to hard CC because it forces them to play more than aim and shoot. Yeah, exactly. That's my interpretation of it. But there are some, I agree, there are some actual frustration points. Most specifically the, damn. Slow mechanics is far worse than the freeze. Yeah, I could agree with that. I mean, it does have too many negative effects associated with it. I don't know why it would affect your accuracy. That's actually really, really dumb.
Zone C lost. The hunt is on. If this is your end, fight them. Good counter. Now hit them again.
Damn.
Thanks.
That's just this game in general, though, Basara. With things being just bad for, like, reasons that make you question what the fuck they're even doing.
The howls are quiet. Return
That's
to the
unlucky.
fight. Zone
Midgard
A
Mac, thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it, Midgard.
Opponent claimed
Thank you,
zone
thank you.
B. Opponent claimed zone C.
Not being able to unfreeze in midair is also some garbage.
I'm calling.
Because jumping is usually one of your best ways to put some distance between yourself and the person freezing you.
You captured zone C.
So having that
Two
have a
zones.
downside to it is just like, why?
They got the better of
Holy shit, this was in freelance, wasn't it? That was a horrible game.
Be vigilant. Make your next opponents pay for this defeat.
Yeah, I agree strongly with that, Basara. If your reticle is directly on top of an opponent's head, then aim penalty shouldn't apply. Like, you maybe don't give you aim assist that gives you the shot if you're not on their head, but if you are on their head, like, directly, yeah. Dad Rando, thanks for gifting subs to Derpmander and Stan McMahon. Appreciate it, Dad Rando. Thank you. It is kind of weird that the Vortex grenade on Voidwalker
Iron Banner.
somehow does not have a suck effect when Duskfields do.
Let a new chapter commence.
Thank you very much, Rendo. On the one hand, Lamau taking this game's PvP seriously. There's so much BS before stasis even was a thing. On the other hand, great, now they have the ability to freeze and insta-kill people without any thought. Yeah, I don't know about without any thought. See? That is a very strong weapon when you hit your shots.
2 zones are yours.
Puppy Borkin. I don't know why we're letting them have this. Is he using Wave Splitter? I am glad to be alive. And it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. There are hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't that guy do anything but use that fucking grenade? I have no ammo. That's exactly what I say too, Basara. If you're getting frozen the vast majority of the time, you would have been dead if they had used a different equivalent ability. Like, if you get hit directly by a cold snap grenade, they probably could have hit you with a arc bolt grenade and followed up similarly. Not to say the exact same. And yes, stasis abilities are stronger. They're also on longer cooldowns, so it kind of balances out. Plus, I honestly think most abilities in the game are too weak and not very fun to use, and stasis abilities are strong enough that they are fun to use.
Two zones are yours.
My man Cobalt out here is running some interesting stuff. He's got Lord of Wolves on and Chaos Reach. So that's pretty cool. You haven't played a good Ashen Wake Titan then? You would never complain about abilities being weak after? Oh no, I have played against that and it's annoying. I don't find that fun at all. But it is it's their exotic, so I'm okay-ish with it. And it's not skillless either, so it's kind of like getting killed by Ariana's. This thing takes so fucking long to reload. And that's with a hand cannon loader. I honestly don't even understand what's going on there.
Good counter. Now hit them again. That's two.
Awesome.
The hunt has ended.
Yeah, Destiny 1 sticky grenades were terrible. In fact, they just one-shot you, but also magnetize to you. Like, what? What an absolutely busted super. How did he just kill me? Was I actually weak enough to die to one shot? Man, I've got to reload when I get outlaw up.
5 minutes remain.
Like, I almost want to run Marksman's Dodge. Are you kidding me? Backrush is not good. Like, Backrush should be able to get you out of situations like that, and it's honestly dumb that it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like I should be running Stompies, and I hate that. I really just wish that other exotics were ever worth considering. But with Stompies being just the best, it's like, why would I?
Your opponents have nearly won. Show them you won't go quietly. Zone
I didn't expect him to have that again already.
Phantom, keep pushing. 2 down. Zone advantage is yours. They got the better of you. You're a guardian. What's defeat to you? Dust off and fight again.
That guy moved around really weird. Ashen Wake is weird. Damn, Cobalt absolutely went off that game. Look at him go. So I need to defeat more opponents, a couple more zone captures. Oh no, abilities. Yikes. Well, guess I gotta try and actually get better supers then.
Iron Banner. The match has begun. Opponent claims zone A.
So I need to try and get ability kills, but I don't even know how that works. It's a lot farther away than I thought it would be. Teammates are asking for it. Damn. Shitter dive.
Opponent claims Zone B.
It is very stupid that I cannot use my dodge to get out of that, but Warlocks can use Icarus Dash. Like, I can burn a cooldown on it, but Warlocks don't even have to. Especially when I'm using the Backrus dodge, like, I'm trying to spec into my dodge so that it's useful, and it's just so hard to do that. I'm okay with it. Oh my god, I'm not okay with it. You just killed our whole team. Did someone get this guy off this angle?
That shot down. 2 down. 3 opponents down.
Just sits there all game.
That's 2.
Like nobody's shooting it.
2 zones are yours.
I'm glad to be alive.
Zone A captured. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
Damn.
That's 2.
The fact that you can dust field, your dust field can freeze barricades and glacier grenades, which continually procs hedrons.
The howls are
Yeah, that is pretty dumb. I didn't know that was a
Turn to
thing.
the fight.
Honestly, I'm not sure why those things even have a frozen state.
Captured Zone A. Opponent claims Zone C.
I guess because all debuffs apply to them. What? You can tell he was as confused as I was. He's just standing in the corner like, what the fuck just happened?
Make them feel it.
I can't keep my hands on myself. Maybe lift them up, put them back up on the shelf. Them little baby girls in need. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh.
A powerful statement.
No leaving.
You strike as one. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
How can you even say you strike as one when I do it alone? Like, obviously I strike as one. I'm one guy. What the fuck? Hello? Get him. Damn it.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. That's 2. Together, nothing can stop you. Don't be captured.
I'd be so sad if I got DMCA'd for anything related to a Portugal the Man song.
5 minutes left. Sound.
Those guys seem just so down to earth and cool.
Despite what some might say, agility is not overrated. Glorious dawn is coming, Guardian. Finish this.
I can't believe he actually chased me. What a badass. I should have reacted to it, but I didn't. Shadow Dive should count as a melee and proc Swashbuckler. I like that. That's good thinking.
You captured Zone C.
Damn, this music, now that I've remembered, is from fucking Axis. Kind of making me miss Axis.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
I didn't recognize that was an enemy tornado. Not till it was too late. But is the company that owns their music down to earth and cool? Probably not. But I don't actually know. I have no idea what their publishing looks like.
Enough. Your victory is secured.
I tried to get on that thing like 5 jumps in a row. Oh
No
no!
reward is as well earned as one from a well-fought victory.
Okay, just more abilities. And we're done with my character again. Drew. Being stuck playing Destiny as a streamer is really, like, it's got its cons for sure, and I talk about those regularly, but it is really great to have a game that is actually pretty enjoyable to play as the thing that you get to hop on kind of whenever. Like, if you're gonna be stuck on a game as a streamer, Destiny is a really, really, really good one in my opinion. Masterword blue item because it's a meme. I don't even know why I have it. I've never used it. But it actually has a good roll. I'll show you. That's probably enough for now. $30 mobility, 33 recovery.
Iron Banner.
Why in the world would people bring a War Mantis into trials? That's just such like a silly thing to do.
Delay no longer.
Although honestly, it wouldn't hurt you really at all.
Zone C captured.
I'm so disappointed in this guy. I didn't run straight to their side in the beginning. I probably could have gotten a pretty good shatter. Like, I probably could have killed 1 or 2 of them. Oh my god. Who made grenade launchers popular and why did they do that? Well, no, it wouldn't be a good idea to run War Mantis still, because, I mean, you could still just get legendary gloves that have a better stat. Like, you can get legendary gloves that do everything War Mantis does and more.
You captured
Oh my
Zone
god,
A.
he's using Fighting Lion.
That's 2. 3 down.
Hit him with the Slayerage Rampage, boys. Hell yeah, brother, using perks as they're intended. It's my signature move.
Thanks. I love you too.
Yummy Cakes with the Snipe Lion loadout. That sounds very annoying. Lift out, thanks so much for the 9 months. Hoggy Woggy, it's Augie, my Hoggy Woggy, it's Augie, my Augie, 9 Augie. I don't know how that works. Moggy. Okay, hold up. Some of the words you just replaced the first letter. I feel like you were inconsistent in your application of the poggers, my doggers.
Zone C lost.
What? Oh. Yeah, I think grenade launchers being outside the heavy slot is a bad idea.
Captured Zone B. 2 zones are
I mean,
yours.
Fighting Lion is probably the worst. Because the last thing they need is to have tons of ammo. It's like No Land Beyond, but with a weapon type that's actually annoying. Why is failing in agility course both the most frustrating and funniest thing? And I'm glad you can find humor in it, because agility is a fucking annoying skill to train.
Zone C captured. Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunters. 2 down.
I am so mad right now. Of course they're fucking shoulder charging forwards. There goes my ability kills. No. Like, oh look, we've been getting fucked in our spawn. What would be an appropriate way to respond to the situation? Probably just by holding the W key. I mean, I respect it, but god damn it, he ruined my super.
Zone A captured. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
I still can't believe that Asian got a fucking squirrel. Okay. I appreciate the use of the word groggy, Plifto. That's pretty well done. Do you guys really want to continue playing this game, or do you want to get into a game that you might win? Well played, lad. If it's any consolation about there not being RuneScape right now, Secret, on the bright side, you're fucking owned. I'm the actual best. God damn, I'm so unbelievably just the pure raw talent. And then my whole team gets gunned down and I can't figure out what's happening to save my life because they just walked into a firing squad. Someone walk for us, please. Okay, goodbye. I didn't like my chances before that, but I definitely don't like my chances now. All right.
A powerful statement.
I really just want that orb. I've wanted that orb for a while. That's where my sights have been. Are you fucking kidding me, Shax?
Strike as one. That's two.
No, if I'd gotten that kill, that would have made the difference.
Undeniable.
God damn it. Shax Saladin, who the fuck cares? Out of here.
Inspiration.
It's basically the same person. It's an NPC that stands at the tower and allows you to turn in tokens for your rewards. Like, your literal... The characters in this game are just placeholders, all of them. You raise a good question, Cookies. Have you soloed Chambers of Xeric yet?
Thanks.
This is not going quickly. I just can't, you know? I'd have to play Destiny or RuneScape. It's the only thing. Influx, thanks for getting a sub to Basara. Welcome back, Basara. Enjoy your sub. Thank you, Influx. Thank you. I don't hate this game, Plifto. I just don't like it as much as I like RuneScape in some ways. If you could just make RuneScape and Destiny just have many babies, one of them would definitely turn out to be the exact game that I wanted to play for the rest of my life and then never do anything else other than just play that one game.
Iron Banner. Let us see what today's guardians are made of. You captured Zone
I will
C.
be a little bit upset if next season's content for Destiny is not very
Opponent claimed Zone A.
much though.
Opponent
That'd
claimed
be a
Zone B.
letdown. Holy fuck, I'm so good. It's an ability kill right there, I tell you what.
Zone B captured.
I didn't stay in the zone the whole time, so I don't get full credit. Sure. Okay.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured.
Sure wish this guy would get the fuck out of the way.
Advantage. Press on.
Finally, damn.
Zone C lost.
I think we can all agree this game needs more player push, though. Hey, Jack. I can't believe that required a melee. Actually, I can.
That shut them down. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You captured Zone C. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
I'm so confused. If you've completely stopped caring about the PvP, but you hope the PvE is good, I've got bad news for you. They've actually decided to stop making PvE entirely. There's just no more PvE content ever again. They were like, all right, well, we gave it a shot, but honestly, it's just out of our wheelhouse. We're never going to make good PvP or PvE, so fuck it.
Opponent claimed Zone A. That's 2. Zone B captured. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Surprised I'm alive.
Zone B lost. Zone advantage is yours.
What do you mean RuneScape's not engaging enough right now? What are you doing in RuneScape that's not engaging? Thanks for the improved ability regeneration. That guy just delivered me half of a grenade. Very nice of him.
Zone A lost.
He created an orb over there, and I want that orb.
Together,
Okay.
nothing can stop you.
I feel like there's more orbs around, but can't find them. Okay, well, at least I don't have to think about them anymore. Oh, you're doing Nightmare Zone? Yeah, Nightmare Zone is not... Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's not worth staying up for. How many points do you need for Void from Nightmare Zone? I don't even know what you use Nightmare Zone points for Void. Oh, okay, yeah, pest control. I was like, what are you... I thought you were talking about some like imbued Void that I'd forgotten about, a grind I did or something.
Zone C lost.
We love shit or dive.
Howl may be the last thing you hear.
Hello?
Like the hunters of old.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Good night, Z-Dev.
The hunt has ended.
Nightmare Zone is actually a godsend to anybody that doesn't play RuneScape all that much. Because it gives you an avenue for getting leveled stats for combat without having to pay attention to the game.
Well fought, Hunter. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day that I preferred Destiny PvP to Apex Legends PvP, but I'm at that point in my life where Apex Legends just has too many negative qualities. He's fucked. Oh, he's not fucked.
Keep the pressure on. It's almost over. Like the hunters of old.
I hope I got a couple ability kills there. I mean, I'll still play Apex with my girlfriend, but I just don't, like, I have no desire to play it alone.
Fought.
I used to love the way Apex felt because the gunplay, like, the major thing that made Apex feel better than Destiny for me was the gunplay. And that's just not a thing when controllers get aim assist and mouse and keyboard doesn't. Because mouse and keyboard feels a lot better to me as a player, and to know that I am at an actual disadvantage because I am doing the thing that feels better is lame. Big lame. GG Jack. Oh yeah, that too, Eber. Yeah, Mayhem's pretty fun. Yeah, Apex's negatives outweigh Destiny's negatives for me at this point. In the past, I would not have said that at all, but, yeah. No, it does. I have not tried Titanfall 2, but, I don't know that I ever will. I don't know enough about RS3 to say what the difference is, if you're asking me.
Iron Banner. Armor is born to see combat. Where
The RuneScape that's on Steam is RS3 right now, I believe. But OSRS is coming to Steam as well, I think. I'm not sure of the details on that. I don't play it through Steam.
Zone advantage is yours.
I mean, based on everything I've heard about Titanfall 2, it seems very up my alley. Damn it all. Exactly. Imagine playing it on anything but RuneLight. RuneLight is the way. That was actually pretty effective. You get how people feel it's hard to get into a game that's already X years old without any updates, though. Yeah, I could see that, but it's
That's two.
it's not a competition at all.
You have the advantage. Press on.
Damn, if I had hit one more shot, I would have killed him. But I didn't, because I'm bad. You guys ever think about your dogs and realize how stupid they are and it just makes you sad?
That's two. Exemplify the hunter.
I'm very glad that he died. I am not very glad that I didn't get to pick up my orb, though. Unacceptable. Who the hell watches two teammates die back to back in a doorway and then just goes in the exact same way?
And no fear.
Owned.
That's two. The flames have gone cold.
God damn it, man. Of course he's playing like a freaking weirdo, and I'm having a hard time just trying to get a weakening on him with the shotgun so I can finish him with my knife, but no. Jumps like a crazy person.
Zone advantage is yours.
Like, I wanted to kill him with my withering blade, but... I'm good. No, thank you. Why would you do that? Doesn't count.
Excellent, Scout. I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them. Yes, the hunt is on. You are victorious.
Yes! I didn't think I was going to get another
A victory
big
like that
82%.
is why the Iron Banner
Why is this such a long bounty? What the fuck? It's because I'm not getting super kills. That's got to be the whole reason.
zone advantage is yours.
Oh wow, it's already reset. Holy crap. Wasn't it reset just last Tuesday? Success. Success. It's been a big game so far.
Two zones are yours. Now you are the wolf. That's two.
Lots of confusing stuff going on.
The howls are quiet.
Well,
Turn to the fight.
no! I was 3-peeking in everything.
Press on.
Yeah, RS3 has like a million things in the UI because the combat is much more similar to
That's 2.
World of Warcraft than it is to... I hate this game. Other RuneScape OSRS. Like the game content itself is obviously more similar to OSRS, but the gameplay... Damn it all. Damn, I could have fucked him up.
2 down.
Oh, I kind of did.
Keep
That's
pushing.
insane. That is insane. That guy just... I'm pretty sure I got Dune Marchered from like... I think that changed like 4 dead bodies. That should be illegal. In fact, it is illegal. Calling the cops. Lots of stuff going on.
I'm calling it.
Oh no, what?
Crush.
That is so silly. Gosh darn it. Wasn't that 85 when I went into that game?
Hang on.
There's no
to
way.
that.
So, guiding sight. Would I ever use guiding sight? The answer is automatically no because it's a scout rifle, but I got nothing. I don't see any possible way of changing this. I mean, it would have so much stability though. There's going to be so much stability. Oh yeah, I've got Hawkmoon. That's right. Bam. Look how ashen those wings are. We are known to do that, Mikey. It's like our go-to strategy.
Iron Banner. unleash them.
This is a good map. Theoretically, I should be able to get a grenade kill or two here. Maybe there's an AFK guy I can take advantage of. That's not what I wanted! Game, please! Why? When is there ever going to be... Okay, you know, I'm not even going to ask. You know exactly what I'm going to ask about melee buttons. We all know. We've been there before a million times. And we're still there, and we're never leaving. Gosh darn it. Oh boy, a new emote. What do we got here?
Opponent took the lead.
Alright, well, your points.
Stand strong.
Damn it all. Man, it's actually really weird to think that I've played Demon Souls recently. It was such a short-lived expedition into a different game. Darn it all. I just need to change subclasses. This is not working at all. But it will right here. Never mind. I'm just going to get shotgunned.
Zone advantage is yours.
I want that ability regen, and I'm willing to sacrifice my teammate to get it. No! Why was there a box for him to stand on? No, please! I'm so tired. I don't have one up. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's gonna. Well, it was taking forever when I wasn't focused on getting it too. I think the reality is just that it's not easy to get ability kills.
2 down. You cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Owned. Big. Not big at all.
Thanks. I love you too.
I don't trust trying to get him with that. Damn it all. I am riding the struggle bus right now. I hope those both counted as ability kills. So I'd definitely take that. No. No, damn it. I think melees need to count as ability kills, even just basic melees.
5
I guess I'm not 100% sure they don't,
Swing either way.
but I am pretty sure.
Two zones are yours. You strike.
No! I just got both of my shurikens and then immediately lost both of them. This is such a terrible bounty quest step thing. Maybe this counts as an ability kill.
Feel like a line of thralls. That's two.
That's a very useful corner for my ability regeneration. That is very nice. That's very, very nice.
Zone advantage is yours.
I'll be honest, that's kind of crazy that he's still in his super. I was trying to figure out where they were all spawning, but like, I didn't think that guy was going to be a threat. I was like, he'll run out eventually. My teammates will get him. Nope. But I didn't throw my super at that guy.
Spawn is coming, Guardian. Finish this.
That's very painful. The music started playing, so I figured I had to rush, and that was just not the right approach at all. There's a little time left. I could have been more careful.
You are in control. Show them what that
I'll take it. I got an ability kill. Lame.
well fought. Well won. That's two.
Big! No bounty completion, though. Was really, really hoping that would have been it, but you've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. 99%. I might get an ability kill next game and then just back out. That's so typical. It's a good thing I'm not really that worried about these rewards in the first place, though. Like, pretty sure there's not really anything I could get that actually matters. It's really just the tokens. So another game is whatever. I got 99 problems, and this bounty is one of them. Oh, like a 30 roll? 50? I think I would honestly prefer to have greater variation in rolls if every activity had the possibility of dropping really, really high rolls. It feels just like... I honestly don't even know why that drops gear at all. I guess maybe that's good enough for the average player, but I'm not even sure that's true.
Zone B lost.
Oh, this.
Zone A captured.
Sure wish this guy would get the fuck out of the way.
Press on.
Finally.
Zone B lost.
Is that what I sound like?
Zone A captured.
Sure wish this guy would get the fuck out of the way.
Press on.
I sound awful. What the hell? Yeah, eventually he did stop caring. Okay, puppy, just... After this game, well, actually, I'm not even going to be after this game. It's going to be after I get like 1 or 2 ability kills. I'm going to take my dog out, and that means you guys get to watch some ads. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Show strength.
Don't snipe me. Nice, he didn't. Ooh, he sniped my teammate though. It's kind of fucked up.
Opponent claims zone C. Zone A captured. Facts 2.
How am I so talented? Like, that's actually nuts that I'm as talented as I am. Okay, well, it was a good run. Goodbye. KGOKX, thanks so much for the tier 3. Appreciate the 29 months as well. I'm doing pretty all right. How are you doing, KGOK? Really appreciate your continued support. Thank you. And Kira, thank you for the 64 months that I missed earlier. I'm just, you know how it goes. Sometimes I'm just terrible at being a streamer. Like most days ending in Y. Thanks for the resubs, guys. I actually was right about to do an ad break, so I'm gonna have to hard commit to that, but I appreciate your support very much. Thank you very much for being here. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes after my dog has hopefully been cooperative. We'll find out. She might just want to roam around outside for like 20 minutes straight. You never know with her. We're back. All right, puppy dog. Yeah, that was the goal, Isaac. That's supposed to sound like a threat. All right.
Hi there.
Less the Georgia Mafia and more the being exasperated with the dog, not taking advantage of the provided opportunities to go to the bathroom.
You're alive, God.
I would love to let her just roam the house, but she still is not like perfectly consistent about not going inside. Because she's a bad little dog. A little bad dog.
Make me proud, Titan.
Come to think of it, she's actually not that far away from being
And that is your
a
life.
year old. That's kind of neat.
Then go. Be the guardian we need you to be.
I was Perez, I was gonna make fun of that if you didn't point it out yourself. An indivisible ship.
Iron Banner. Armor is born to see combat. Wear yours well. Opponent.
What kind of mouse you getting, Zero? What? Caca!
Zone B.
I don't know why my intellect isn't 10, but that's actually more worth figuring out than trying to kill enemies. It's because I'm not wearing my appropriate boots. Maybe. I don't even know. Maybe I figured it out between the next games. You ever just have someone, like, literally just turn the opposite direction and just disrespect the hell out of your existence? Like that guy right there, Pooba. He probably, expected me to actually pay some attention to him at some point, and that never did. Why do I have to reload? If I got him, that would have been extremely satisfying. No chat, not Booba, Pooba. Who the hell spent points on that again? Oh yeah, Kuma just asked someone to and they did. I cannot believe that someone would listen to Kuma, first of all. Like, what?
Zone B lost.
But secondly, and perhaps more importantly, about that, of all things... Oh, that was a really bad melee. Still alive, though. Never mind.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Okay. So what do we got? This says a tiny bit more recovery. I don't need more recovery. It says less recovery, but more intellect. That might be a step
Zone
up.
C lost. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
Thanks. I love you too.
Looking good. Almost.
Thanks.
Yo, Drew 2X, thanks so much for the 33 months. Can I go easy on you? No. Would you even feel good about winning? Wait, are you even in the game? Thanks for the resub, Drew.
Zone
Thank you for
B
the last
lost.
19-month streak. You know, I know you won't believe, but your stream has helped you during this lockdown. Hey, I'm glad to have been of any help at all, at any point at all. Thanks for continuing to support my channel and making it possible for me to do this, Fluffy. What is this man doing?
That shut them down.
Man's crazy. Just fired at nothing. I don't know why.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Your power is an inspiration. 2 down.
Damn, I could have gotten a crazy multi-kill there if I played that better.
Zone B lost.
Alright, I don't care if I die now. That's not how I thought it was going to happen, but... I got the orbs. That's all I really cared about.
That's 2. 3 down.
I did the most predictable strafe I could there. I'm a little surprised I didn't see it coming. No one?
Five minutes left. Sound practice so far.
I've really got to take this thing off. I don't know why I've got it on. I'm annoying myself. That was a bad play.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That was almost a bad play on my part, but we're good. Oh. You know, of all things to die to, Shining Sphere is definitely not anywhere near the top of the list. Would not have seen that coming. I would have shot that guy. So why would he peek? Oof, what am I aiming at? You can distract yourself into not feeling hungry, I feel. I think I feel. No, please, come back.
Victory is yours for the taking.
Booyah!
Seize it.
We both suck. I mean, him more than me for sure, but both of us. Don't end the game. I'd like to use my super. Please don't end the game. I'm not done yet. Actually. Hello? There you are.
Zone B lost. 2 down. 3 down. Three minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
What a great super. What a great game.
Excellent. A victory like that is why the Iron Banner exists.
All right. There we go. Now we're looking kind of good. Wouldn't mind if I had a shorter strength cooldown, but I might be able to give up a point of intellect or recovery somewhere to get a different piece on, but I don't know about that for sure. So like that, for instance, is 3 less recovery. Yeah, I can't really do that though. I said 3 less recovery. I just dropped the ball completely. Wait a minute. Why do I have 2 of the helmets that are the exact same, but one's just better? Why would I ever use this helmet with the Great Hunt then? Oh no.
Iron Banner.
Young
If I could get 1 more point of recovery somewhere, I could change that to a little recovery mod and put on double dynamo and just get so much super energy. That's disappointing stuff. Take that, Pooba. So I cannot shatter dive as a Titan. Just learned that. Yeah, I should probably run double dynamo on Hunter all the time, actually. I'd never even considered that. Damn, that's so abusable. And so obvious, too. No chunk? I'm playing like a complete dingus right now. Pretty sure I just burned myself out on PvP. I actually expected my teammate to help me there, and that was clearly a mistake in hindsight, but hard to blame myself too much.
Stand strong.
Am I playing against a 6-stack or something? No, this is just a not good game. Something's going wrong.
You have the advantage. Press on.
Go us. How are we losing to people that make decisions like that? That was really bad on my part. I'm actually surprised how fast they were able to strafe, though. Like, they were ADing a lot quicker than I feel like I can do. Teammate, hello, shoot! I went out of my way for that guy when he started running to the edge of the map. I was like, you know, if you want to live that bad, I want to kill you even more than that.
Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, the duration of that super is nuts. That's why it's fun and good and balanced, especially the last one. A very balanced super. Surprised I actually like having drop mag
Thanks.
on this.
Love you too.
Yeah. What? We're kind of getting rolled, and I don't know why. But I don't want the game to end yet, because I'm only halfway to another super.
5 minutes remain.
They're all just sitting out there?
Make them earn it.
Wandering Duck, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that, Wandering Duck, thank you.
Zone advantage is yours.
I cannot believe that hit me. I would have tried to move to the side if I knew it wasn't that much danger. My teammates are something else this game.
Could have gone better. Be vigilant. Make your next opponents pay for this defeat.
Hey, GG, Drew. Apparently that was not a good game to not give it my all. My bounties did not appreciate that. You're Pooba? Oh my god. Nice name, dude. Excellent choice. Iron Banner tokens are staying, yes.
Iron Banner.
This contest will shape you into something
Is there anyone in chat that's really looking forward to the next season of Destiny? And if so? Why? Please, you should. Oh my god, that took so long. What?
Zone
Excuse me?
advantage is yours.
Did I miss? I am not having fun right now. You're saying you're looking forward to the new season because there'll be stuff for me to play and complain about? Am I understanding that right? I mean the kind of looking forward to it category? Okay. Yep. I don't know. I mean, hopefully it exceeds expectations, but honestly, expectations are pretty low. So I could exceed them without getting a whole lot done.
The lead is yours.
I am so glad I didn't get slowed or frozen by that.
Like a line of thralls.
Yes, an ability kill. I don't know why I did that. There was no way that was gonna work. I don't even have double dynamo on anyway, so even if I do it right, I'm not gonna get like a gigantic chunk of super like I want
They
to.
were thinking of you when they named us Titans.
I've never heard that one before. Have you guys heard that? Teammate, please. Mistake. That super is so good. I know it's gonna get changed and I don't want it to because it's so stupid. Why can't we just have stupid stuff in the game? That was insane. That lasted so much longer than it needed to. Ouch. Oh shit, what? I mean, I actually do find the super suit very fun. I don't even mind the idea of it being like overpowered when it's used against me too much. It's stupid in trials, but honestly, I'd rather there be more fun stuff in the game and worry less about trials. So, like, I actually do genuinely not like how short a lot of supers are. They just don't feel as exciting as they could, I guess.
Well fought and well won. No reward is as well earned as.
I mean, yeah, who cares about trials? It, like, just make the game more fun. Don't worry about the integrity of a play mode that's just not that good to begin with. Trials as a freelance mode would be kind of cool, but it would also be very annoying to lose a game strictly due to your teammates after getting a pretty high win card going. Damn. If that were a beloved, that'd be a good roll. But it is not. Okay, so definitely keeping the Doomfang Pauldron. They're nuts. Is Icefall Mantle ever going to be worth using? Is there ever a situation in which Icefall Mantle is actually like strong? Because I'm pretty tempted to delete mine, even though it's not that bad of a roll. It's got an okay amount of recovery and intellect. You can dye graceful different colors in RuneScape, but for the most part, no. You can change the way that your character looks, but I think it's only to the options that you had when you were making it in the first place. Yeah, Quick Play Ninja for sure. Yeah, it is very counterintuitive to Behemoth. Like, the whole thing that makes Behemoth strong is that it's got lots of movement ability. So instead of playing to that strength, when you run Icefall Mantle, it's just like, what am I even doing?
Iron Banner.
However, there is one thing about it that could potentially be amusing.
Let the contest begin.
Oh my god, that was so, like, delayed. My computer must be getting old. Alright guys, watch this. I hate this game. What are you doing, man?
Zone advantage is yours.
Damn. I thought I might actually live there.
Zone advantage is yours.
No. Here we go. Where'd he go? I think I messed up somehow or other there, but also, my overshield from that was like nothing. Getting an overshield, but losing your ability to like do any kind of movement at all is so obviously a terrible trade-off.
Zone advantage is yours.
I feel like I'm waiting a really long time for my ability to come back, even though it's not even very
Zone
good.
advantage is yours.
Okay. Mr. Tomfoolery, thanks for the 56 months. Much appreciated on the resub, my doggy. Thank you. Alright, let's hope I can get a couple kills with my super, and then come out of it with my melee, and then finally get the combo right. Boy, I'm glad he missed. I've changed my mind about the super being broken. I think it's fine.
Zone advantage is yours.
No.
You have the advantage. Press on.
It's kind of funny to me how they said in a twat post that they were gonna like watch the effectiveness of the super, because they just didn't want to admit that, you know, it is actually definitely out of tune. They want to see how some of the other changes happen first, and then, you know, gather some more data about it. Like, I don't know what you need to see, but it's definitely a problem. What?
2 zones are
All right,
yours.
here we go. You know, if I could actually pop that ability in midair, I might consider using it, because what I really need to do is I need to bonk someone and immediately pop my melee, but if I let my melee hit someone before I'm on the ground, then I can't use my class ability afterwards. Like, the fact that I can't in midair is really, really bad. That severely hurts the viability of this thing. Ward of Dawn. What in tarnation is that? I really wish I had gotten him before he got back in his bubble. Would have been very satisfying. See, like, that's just not good. I mean, explain to me how that's different from Warlocks having a freeze when they pop their rift, you know? Like,
You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
I actually don't mind the super being overpowered, really. Like, I don't know if that's clear, but
The flames have gone cold.
it could hurt my soul a lot more than it does. But it is overpowered.
Three minutes left. Your opponents have nearly won. Show them you won't go quiet.
I love getting Hunter supered right as I walk out of my spawn. Yeah, I care about it in Trials too, but I don't care about Trials. I would honestly prefer if they made a bunch of changes to Trials that made it even worse than it currently is.
Pack is hunting you.
It's pretty unlucky that the guy I chose to go after with my melee had a super and was planning to pop it. Oh well. Yeah, Icefall Mantle feels terrible, dude.
When the Iron Lords faced defeat, there was only one option. Fight again.
I mean, this exotic would actually be, like, annoying as fuck if it didn't have disadvantages with your movement, because you just pop it when you're not near enemies, and it would be, like, too good. So I don't see why they don't just give it the, distribution treatment, where you have to be near an enemy when you pop it for it to give you the benefit of the perk. GG, Mojo. Yeah, it cripples you for an overshield, and the overshield itself isn't particularly good. I mean, like, maybe it would be useful in... I mean, like, no, the thing isn't, like, in PvE, if you're a Titan, you really don't want to be a little bit more tanky. That's never useful.
Iron Banner. Your weapons will find their mark. Unleash them.
I win. Supers are dumb. Destiny 1's way of handling supers is better. You got them a lot more often. They weren't auto win supers either. Yep, that's what I say all the time.
Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm still giving this thing a shot. I'm decidedly in favor of it just being not good, but I want to see it work like one time. I mean, being an actual tank in PvE would be great, but being a little more tanky does not make the difference. Like, you pretty much either want to take no damage at all or very, very little damage in any situation. Like, there's just not a time when having a little bit of extra health is worth not being able to move and also giving up your ability to keep your teammates alive with something like a sentinel barrier or something like that. Very cool. Can't even double jump. Fuck this exotic. This thing's terrible. Yeah, it was a pretty good roll, but it was only a 60 stat total, so not too upset about that part. 60 total's bad. The distribution being good is partially subject to it not having any resilience as well. Like, the thing is, literally just in PvE or PvP, you're gonna be better off with a shield. Like, what the fuck?
The advantage. Press on.
Like, let's see, which do I want? An overshield that prevents me from dying instantly if I get shot? Or a shield that prevents me from being shot in the first place? But there's so many different things about it that just make it an obviously badly designed exotic. I feel like you should get 2 shards in dismantling a masterworked exotic too. The system seems like it's kind of designed specifically for the people who just run a shitload of Grandmasters, which is not everyone at all.
Now you are the hunted.
Nice. Oh, he didn't die. Damn it. At least I slowed them all. Someone had a dust field grenade right then. Those guys would have all been done. I should have a dust field grenade on, but I need grenade kills, so. Actually, I don't. Because I got my super. I'm going to get those super kills. No problemo. Where is this guy?
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. Good counter. Now hit.
That guy did a very good job avoiding me. I'm so confused. Damn, that was a really bad super. At least it was fun, though. Man, I just love having all that movement available to me. Glacier grenades feel so inconsistent with... Oh my god, we've got 29 points. Holy crap.
But you'll be back.
Our Guardian fights for as long as they intend to. Find me again when you're ready.
Did this fool just imply that I was leaving the playlist? Because I lost one game. When would I ever want to wear syntheseps? I feel like charged with light builds make syntheseps just irrelevant. Too specific of a use case. I mean, that's a pretty good roll, but it's not crazy. Why Wither Horde orbs all day? Do I even have Dune Marchers, or did I delete my only pair?
Iron
Oh, I do.
Banner. Let us see what today's Guardians are made of. Opponent claims Zone A.
There's like a million things that should be different about masterworking exotics. Funk. It's Mojo to the moon. I deserve that. I was like, oh, I can get an ability kill. I really shouldn't be an ability kill hyperdrive like I was before. I don't know why I peeked. I had like no chance of winning that. So what do I need? Defeat opponents, capture zones. Okay, so basically play the game as usual. That guy is regretting not just shooting me right now.
Captured. 2 zones are yours.
That's a very unusual situation. The red at the corner of my, like the fact that when you get taken down to no shield, it covers your entire screen with like, well, everything but the middle with red. I actually didn't see him in the air, so I didn't react. I mean, I could have reasonably figured out that he was there, but like I didn't visually identify that to react because of the red around my screen. I've never had that be an issue for me. Iron Skeptic, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate it, dude. All is pretty well. I'm just riding the struggle bus in Derpsony as usual. That's an ability kill.
Zone B lost.
Hello, Soggy. Unlucky. I don't feel like my second shot was bad. Or one of those shots missed, and I feel like it shouldn't have. That's Destiny for you, though. Excuse me? Why did that not kill him? It took more than just 2 melees?
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Unlucky for both of us. Where the fuck are they? No. I don't know, Moose. Probably not, to be honest, but I'm not sure. I can't decide. Okay. Man. Usually I don't actually get burned out at all on Trial or Iron Banner lately. But knowing that I'm here pretty much exclusively for bounties, for point tokens I'm not even going to turn in, I think, has me in a different mindset than usual or something. Ooh.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
I don't have that many tokens. I've done just my bounties on 2 characters, so I'm working on the 3rd character as we speak. Surprised that shotgun shot didn't get him. Nice, Burkleton.
Zone C lost.
Oh, look, there you are, Bork.
You captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on.
Sure. Where's his orb? No.
5 minutes remain.
I saw that. There it is. It's beautiful. Jesus Christ, that guy's ruining our whole team. Bork's next.
Vicious.
Never mind.
Together, nothing can stop you. Zone B lost.
Oh.
Your opponents have nearly won. Show them you won't go quietly. 2 down. Like a line of thralls. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
If I'd gotten a kill there instead of having to run, I would have been in pretty good shape. Oh well. I really enjoy using that super. That's just so much fun. Oof. Hashtag winnable. Hashtag not looking good.
3 minutes left. Zone B lost. Hard fought, but no.
Won by capturing a zone.
The collapse couldn't stop humanity. Defeat shouldn't stop you. When you're ready, I'll be here.
What did I do anyway? Oh, I guess I'll never know. Yeah, it'll do that. If you're listening to the same or to game sound from two games at once, that's disorienting enough on its own. But two games of the same game
Iron Banner.
would be very, very disorienting. I have not captured anywhere near enough zones.
Your metal will be tested, Guardians. Begin.
Hello, Rule. I'm glad I didn't die.
Two down. Two zones are yours. Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt.
I think in some ways I preferred auto rifles being meta to 120s. When I say in some ways, I mean very specifically the singular way that I really prefer not having my ammo or my aim fucked up and having it cost me 90 damage on the spot. That's not even a good shot at all. What in the world? Seems a little stupid for him, but okay. Better him than me. Did it just continue spawning them right behind me even after I had just spawn killed one there? No, I don't mean the hard light meta. No, fuck hard light. That was annoying. I mean when Gnawing Hunger was like the go-to. I would agree with that, Basara, if I thought that exotics were all worthy of a time in the sun at all. I don't know. Like, it's an exotic that had never really been special for a very, very long time. But, you know, honestly, to me, it just shouldn't have been an exotic ever. Oh my gosh, stop. Your fault, not mine, buddy. Why the fuck are people pushing a Glacier Grenade Titan? What the fuck? At least that other guy lost his super too.
That's two. You strike as one.
Okay then.
Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, autos minus hard light. Ah, yes. Oh my god, what am I aiming at? Okay, one of those shots would have actually hit if not for flinch, but... Ugh. That feels so bad after actually just missing a bunch of shots. Like, I fucked up a bunch of times, and then when I didn't fuck up, I just got flinched. I hate flinch. Flinch has got to be the most blatant anti-skill mechanic to ever exist in a game.
You have the advantage.
He probably thinks I was BMing, but I was waiting on a cooldown. Goodbye.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Don't let up till it's over. Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt. Well fought. Your courage in victory is an inspiration.
Nice, Bork. See ya, Bork.
Iron Banner. The fire burns brightly in you all.
Time to do a game of trying a little bit harder just for funsies. While still capturing as many zones as possible, because zones are priority right now.
Zone B. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
Can't believe he didn't shatter that. That's crazy. Food does sound like a good idea. I am hungry.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. You're pulling ahead. This is the moment Iron Lords live for. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. You're the one Zavala talks about.
I really like killing warlocks that have the pulse wave subclass on, because when you kill them and then it, like, does that like kind of burst of them getting weak, the pulse wave activating, it's satisfying.
Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
they all spawning back here? I sure hope they are.
Zone C lost. Someone else.
Very unlucky for him.
For now, enjoy the destruction. Together, nothing can stop you.
If I had made my decisions a little bit differently there, I might have gotten killed by the gas reach.
You captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost.
Didn't even notice the tornado was coming for me until it was almost too late.
That's two. Zone C captured.
Damn, I knew I was risking it right there.
Press on.
I got greedy for that guy. Shouldn't have done that.
Zone A lost. That's two.
I guess so, Lancelot. You're not wrong.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
That's a bad grenade. Wonder if fastball would have made it actually go where I wanted it to. Unlucky for him. It's crazy. Ouch.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. I'd like to test my might against another type like you.
It was a bad decision to go back inside. I honestly thought that my team would have had control over that area by that time, considering the amount of people that were killed inside there, but nope. Yeah, I don't like what he's doing. I don't know why I committed to his decision when I saw that it was a bad one. I also don't know what Hifere means, but I see that word sometimes. It's pretty crazy that there's not sound effects associated with spawning animations.
C lost. Two zones are yours.
Ow.
Zone B lost. That's two.
Damn.
Glorious dawn is coming, Guardian. Finish this. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
I mean, a good hunter with Bakris might be kind of intimidating, but
Zone B.
Stompies are just better.
Zone advantage is yours.
I'm good. Are you fucking kidding me? No, you don't get that at the very end. That's not happening.
Zone B lost.
I would have meleeed if I thought I was about to get frozen. I have him. Wow. Well, this game did not end on a good note for me. But I was pretty happy with my hand cannon aim, so it was a game.
You
GG Hifroy.
worked well together. Hang on to that.
I did pretty good considering I fucked up so bad at the end. GG Sultan. Did I just say GG to someone who said GG in game chat? Yeah. I try not to ignore people in game, but sometimes I just do.
Iron Banner.
And there are times when I just don't feel like responding to them as well, but anybody that just says GG is obviously
Match has begun.
pretty okay in my book. Outlaw Swashbuckler? Light Mag? Steady Hand or Fast Draw? I don't know if that's better than what I got or not. It's disappointing. It looked so good at the start.
Zone A captured. Opponent claims Zone C. Opponent claims Zone B. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Damn, I had such a perfect window I set up completely on purpose, too. Whoa! What am I aiming at?
Zone A lost.
I gotta look at what my other one already has.
Zones are yours. Zone
Try and make
C
an informed choice about which one's better.
strike
What sucks is that I don't actually think it can roll with drop mag. Does anyone know if you can get drop mag on steady hand? Stasis Titan melee is a two-part melee.
captured Zone A. Zone advantage
The first
is
part
yours.
is like it's a momentum boost in whatever direction you're looking. So like this is the first part right here. And then when I let go, or when you hit the ground, it turns into the second part, which is exactly like shoulder charge. You cannot? Okay, so flared magwell would probably be my go-to, seeing how bad the reload speed is. So light mag is probably the next best thing behind that, because it's a little bit of reload speed on top of a little bit of range. Not the worst trade-off, but I would prefer flared magwell.
Zone A lost.
What? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Don't do that, man. That's rude. What a rude dude. I did not think that's where they were. I don't know how my radar told me.
You've lost.
He was like straight in front of me when he was behind that wall. Oh, unlucky.
Howl may be the last thing you hear.
Yeehaw! Really a horrifying sight. Dude, the melee! Oh my god! What the fuck? How much does stasis slow ability regeneration?
The flames have gone cold.
Oh my god!
Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone B captured.
I've not fooled around with Iron Grip very much, no. It doesn't really help on PC.
Zone B lost.
Hmm.
You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
I'm gonna go for Zone C. It will with the nerfs? Honestly, I still don't think it will.
Zone A lost. 2 down.
That's the third time I've done that to him this game. Poor Chocolate Bear.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, I mean, I might fool around with Iron Grip at some point once the recoil changes are put in and it actually feels like it does something. But it just doesn't feel like it does anything to me right now.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics.
Iron Gaze doesn't either.
Zone B lost. A powerful stick.
That's really not how I intended for that to go, but my character made contact with the ground for a moment and it messed up my melee. But it's fine. He's dead and I'm not. We're done on bounties.
Zone A lost.
92%? Oh my gosh.
Advantage is
You actually
yours.
get quite a chunk out of that. That was a very good super for him.
That shut them down.
I'm so disappointed my grenade didn't freeze him.
Zone B lost.
No me importa. Don't make me fucking kill you, bro. I'll do it. Thanks, teammate. Saved my life.
Zone A captured.
Where'd he go?
Zone advantage is yours.
Well,
Zone B captured. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
CG, thanks for the 51 months. Hey, how are you lately, CG?
Keep the pressure on. It's almost over. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Really?
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure as you have them.
That guy is the very definition of incredible discipline.
Zone A captured.
I still need 2 captures, though. No, please!
Opponent
Bodo,
claims Zone B.
bodo, bodo, bo, bo, bodo, 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 bo, do, bo.
Zone
Oh my god.
two
Oh my god.
yours.
That was beautiful.
Well fought and well won.
95%. Probably just one more game.
Courage in victory is an inspiration.
Pretty good CG. Nothing I can complain about lately, but I've been in a bad mood for some reason and I can't really pin down why. How about you? What's the latest? Season rank 439, yeah. Called depression? Yeah, it very well might be. Nothing else. Because I've been playing other games? You know, that might be related. Essentially. I mean, Destiny is pretty fun, so as far as the gameplay itself is concerned, no major complaints. But really, the chat when I play Destiny is just so much more lively, and it's a pretty great feeling.
Iron Banner. Show me a new legend.
I have not played the second Ori game, nope. Haven't really heard much about it, actually. I was kind of surprised. Nessa is not quite an EMT yet, but very close. Yeah. How long have you been taking that break, CG? I feel like it's been a while now. Is that right? I'm surprised you got me too. Games on my list for this year? I want to play Resident Evil Village. That sounds fun. I love horror. I don't know what my deal is with loving horror as much as I do because it just stresses me out when I play it. But, nice. I should have meleeed. I don't know what I was thinking. So that one's on there. I was hoping Overwatch 2 would exist in some point in my lifetime, but I think that's going to be after I'm too old to play video games. Damn. I liked Resident Evil 7 a lot, and it didn't have any big women in it, so I'm not sure it has anything to do with the big women aspect. They made everything better? Ooh. I still haven't even played Celeste, though.
I hear the howls and no fear.
Hello, I'm right here. What's the disrespect, though? That guy just walked right out. I was thrown out by what gun that guy was using. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? And then in the middle of getting killed, I realized it was duality and I stopped being interested. And I think that spilled over into me losing interest in the fight too. As much as I would love to play Celeste right now, I have this problem, which is that the only game I can mentally play ever is Destiny. And if I physically play other games, it gets even worse than that. I don't know why I would peak. That was just stupid. 98%. I've gotten steady hand out of all three of my Titan bounties. You guys been paying attention to that? Nah, I'm good. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. Yes, Butters, and Corey's been telling me to play Mass Effect forever. So that one would be on the list somewhere too. There's people who've been requesting puzzle games here and there. There's so many games that I should play, but it's tough finding time for games. As a streamer who is paid to play games. More specifically, a streamer who is paid to play Destiny.
2 down. 3 down.
Give me another steady hand. Oh, that would have been so amusing. It would have been so amusing. So this thing's supposed to be crazy good in the handling and aim assist departments.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
I would wait until in the middle of next season if you want me to play the new or the second Ori game, because I'm not opposed to playing it, but I probably won't make the time for it while Destiny is fresh off the press. Speaking of things being fresh off the press, guess who's gonna have a Destiny YouTube video tomorrow? That's right, me. If you guys like it enough, I might even make another one at some point in my life.
Zone advantage is yours.
Play it now, you have like 3 days. I am actually I was very strongly considering taking like a mental break from streaming because I'm just in a bad mood lately and it's not good. Dog, please. Oh yeah.
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Yeah, the complaint tier list. It's actually going to be a part 1, I think.
Zone C lost. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it.
Mental health is just a hoax, Slayer.
Can't win them all.
You're a streamer. Don't you know that you're always happy? What you're experiencing is happiness. It feels like it's something else. You're just wrong. Okay, I do not care about something without Swashbuckler. That takes the whole point out of having a 120 on out.
Stronger.
All right, but what do the perks in the other one look like? That's the real question. Oh god, extended mag? No wonder, what the fuck? Why would I put extended mag on that? I mean, 11 shots, that's great, but like, god damn. It's got a range masterwork. It does not have steady hand. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I figured Outlaw would be enough to make up for that, but like, holy shit. You told me when I was using it? Yeah, I apparently did not pay any attention to that. I didn't see that once. No, it's not suck-ass weapons tier. The suck-ass weapons video was a lot of fun, and that one had a lot of really good humor in it, and I was very happy with it. Complaint tier list is more like... The goal is basically to have a bunch of different complaints in the game. Or the goal of the video is like... Talk about the things that people complain about in Destiny, and then rate how good of a thing that is to complain about.
Underway.
Like, oh, you've been complaining that stasis is ruining Crucible for you? That is a solid D tier complaint on account of every fucking fall something quote unquote ruins Crucible, and stasis is no different, and it's just shaking up the sandbox in a way that is actually unique for once. And what did you expect them to do? Leave the game the same way it is forever and just never change it? Was that what you wanted?
Perhaps a barter
GG
is
just bib.
warranted.
I don't think I actually made a complaint about melee ability versus melee button. I didn't really get into little things like that, but perhaps I should have. So I'm not turning in my Iron Banner tokens. The entire point of that was to not turn them in. So saving them for next Iron Banner. What's your sunsetting complaint? I put sunsetting weapons is like a C tier complaint. And sunsetting armor is either B or A. I can't remember.
You just never quit, do you? Took out Gaul, woke up the Traveler.
Oh no, it's a legitimate complaint. I feel that. It's just it's hard to talk about that in the same capacity I talked about some of the other stuff. All right, I definitely don't feel like doing my raids right now, so I'm going to take this opportunity to hop off for the day. I appreciate you all being here very, very much. Hope you had a fun stream experience with the Iron Banner, getting some bounties done. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Truly. It doesn't really get a whole lot more exciting than that. I think we can all agree. But yes. This is the end of today's stream. We're going to host Kujay. Feel free to drop him a follow if you like his channel. Feel free not to drop my channel a follow, whether or not you liked it. Let's be real. You've probably been here before anyway, and you probably made the decision not to follow because we all know nobody really wants to be here. Am I right? Thanks for your time, guys. I will see you whenever I stream next, or whenever there is no one else better online next. Goodbye, friends.